And there we go. Music. And start the game. Let's see. Right, main plans for the day. We're heading south. Time to play in the desert. So show us assassin who's the boss. Or ultimatum. It's supposed to be like some nomad stuff down there. I'm guessing it's sort of like the rebel orc thing going on. Probably on the side with assassins in that fight as well. It is gonna be good to not have the rebel thing hanging over my head though. Maybe I'll just murder the nomads. You'll see. Oh fuck me! This is actually quite far. This is actually quite far back, huh? Wait, is it? Yeah, it killed all of these guys. Fuck me! This is real far back, huh? We got this guy to show us to the desert, and then we murder everyone here. I don't know if it's really worth it to have him. Yeah, I think we might just kill him as well. Oh, bit away then. For away, I would need to have him. I think I'll just like get him a bit away, and then we can go back and murder people, and then walk the rest of the way to the desert with him. No? Does he just walk? Okay, I think he just actually walks around to the same speed as the wolf. Just be there, and hopefully we won't get involved. I can just come back there and do the thing. Wonderful. I don't know why I'm trying to save that guy specifically. Maybe just because it is an easy option. This place got a bit awkward to do. Looted. Right, first off.
Bad news. More and more of our camps are being razed to the ground. If this doesn't stop, we'll have to kill everyone we don't trust completely.
What are you trying to say?
You can answer that question yourself.
Well, he's not being very nice now, is he? I think we're just gonna have to solve this problem ourselves. I completely agree. We'll have to kill everyone we don't trust. I'll start with you guys. Can I just hide up there? Ooh.
Hey, what are you doing? Now it's your turn.
Gonna get it.
No, that cancels. That actually cancels the quest. I wonder how he's gonna react when I go back there. He's probably gonna attack me on sight. So, I mean, I get that that building there, having their hideout in like a base, hidden in like a hole in the ground like this, makes it harder to see from distance. Kind of makes them rather vulnerable to, you know, someone with a fucking bow and arrow, doesn't it? Right. Bit of a problem that I think it's gonna run out of my bow range. there's a bow, right. I think I draw my bow slightly quicker than the NPCs. I think, I'm not entirely sure. So that was not as secure from that side as I had hoped it would be.
Oh, no!
Ah. That's a lot of them. And the paladin found his way back. Wonderful. Just a little bit of wholesale slaughter, nothing to worry about. I'm a little bit worried about that archer guy though. They're being very good about not doing a whole lot of that spin to win shit though. Oh fuck, there's the mage.
So that's it for you.
I keep forgetting about the mage. Maybe start by attacking the mage. Although he's like, oh, the mage is in a bad position though. I say bad position, I mean he's like all the way down in the mine, so I have to like flee. Oh, maybe I can attack him and lure him out and then murder him once we're outside. Oh yeah, that sounds like a plan. Okay, so there's either no point in moving Carsten, or I have to finish the quest to show me the desert. I think I'll just ignore show him no. That was just a couple of experience points. Nothing to write home about.
Bad.
Yes. More camps. Yada yada yada. Don't worry, I'll take care of your camp as well soon enough.
Some day like that, I'll never get anywhere. That's just going to cause more trouble.
It's gonna be a little bit hard to get out of here. After I murder this guy. Are you?
Hey! Stop hitting me!
We had a teleport stone. Interesting. These are all gonna be hostile immediately now. No.
Stop! Someone is killing our people. Do you know anything about that?
No.
We're watching you.
I'd forgotten that. I just, yeah, that is. I don't know why. I just assumed that, you know, as soon as I start attacking someone, the entire camp's gonna go hostile. I guess I just never tried doing it where I am not being witnessed. Hello, Double. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I actually got away with murder. Wonderful. Love it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's just try to lure a couple of these little friendly beasties into the camp. Into the camp, not murdering me. Oh, you guys don't decide to chase me. Come on! I'm doing pretty good. Finally someone getting somewhere in this game, which is nice. Nice, good feeling.
Another one of those beasts.
Ultimately, they'll make you do it.
So the game really doesn't want you to accidentally melee your own people. Okay, so I managed to murder 2 people without actually anyone noticing. Can you just shoot straight at it, please?
Hey, what are you doing? Now it's your turn.
And you got the got death, got attack the money. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good way of dealing with it. The miner should do all the dirty work for you. I'm actually kind of curious, like how far can I push this murdering people part? I never really like tried to murder a lot of people. I mean, obviously I kind of have to do it like out of sight. Which kind of limits how many people you can do it with.
Stop! You are wanted here for murder. If he goes on like that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't cause any trouble here. Got it? We're watching you.
I love that I just killed 3 people and they're like, you want there for murder? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Okay.
Hey! You...
Finish off the job, wonderful. It's a lot easier to do this when if you're just being smart about it instead of just running ahead and murdering everybody. I have this weird thing we might be getting about reaching the limit for how many people I can kill before they catch on. I'll mess up here.
Hey! Watch what you're doing. Hey!
Put that
Watch
weapon
what you're
away.
doing.
Didn't you hear me? Put that weapon away.
Yeah, get out of here.
There's a fight!
You're gonna get it.
Finally caught on, huh? I should have knocked him. I think since he's leader, I can't. Get away! I'm trying to murder this guy. Oh, fuck off! There we go. How hard to murder someone when you kill all the people around. And there we go with fucking spin to win again. They were so good about that when I tried last time. Just spinning to winning. That's... Yeah, first command doesn't do anything. You have to use the actual channel points reward. Can I like attack them and lure them back down into the cave, perhaps, and then murder them there? I'm just kind of curious, like, how far can I pull it? I think it's like, yeah, because it's like the leader. It's like some restriction on actually attacking him.
Just stop screwing around.
Right now.
Like, off. And there we go with the first. Congratulations. The game's targeting system is being weird. Because the main leader is neutral so that you can attack him, but so since it's neutral so that to make it easier to attack him and like start eradicating the place, the game just auto targets him instead of whoever's in front of you. I really wish the game would just be like if the guys. Oh, yes. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I really wish the game would just like. Just fuck off with people. Like, if people are off screen, don't fucking target them, game.
Put that weapon away.
Go away!
Ah! You dare to strike me?
Didn't you hear me? Put that weapon away.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
With it.
That's too freaking close.
Hey,
I need you to come with me as
dare
well.
to strike me?
You're not more willing to fight than I thought. Also, he just went through the walls. That's, you know, cool thing.
That hurts.
Honestly, I'm just really curious, like, how far can I push this whole murdering people part before they actually catch on and start attacking me? See, I'm able to take it a lot further than I thought I would.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
You can totally take me on. Just, you know, ignore the fact that you don't have any weapons.
Away.
Fuck off, game! Tactic I'm putting you at, okay?
Put that weapon away.
Oh, that's annoying.
You just don't get it, do you?
Fuck off, old dude.
Stop right there.
Oh, yeah, it's being annoying. I guess you might just... I really want to...
Damn, that hurts. Stop. You are one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't believe.
That is how far you could push it, okay.
Oh!
Just wait, boy.
Should push it a little bit further if they were cooperating a bit more, but oh well. Really? Game? Really? It actually made me... It actually stuck me up against the scene so I couldn't fall... It took like ages before I actually fell down there.
Get it. I'm gonna let you have it.
Fighting all of them at the same time is a little bit too much with a spin to win weapon. Sometimes they are nice and non-aggressive about it, and sometimes they just be like, yep, time to everyone attack at the same time.
You're gonna get it.
Don't play a body shield, Jesus.
Now it's your turn.
Tyler Durden.
Now it's your turn.
Take care of him. Dodging sideways. Well, you really just walking side. It's surprisingly effective in letting you avoid the arrows, but it's taking forever to die here. Yeah, he had some proper armor, huh?
Now it's your turn.
Not the big boys. If everyone up here decides to fight them with like of wildlife instead of me, most appreciated. Okay, why do you? I couldn't help him get his magic back. That is too sad. I love how these guys just like, yeah, we'll just fight the wildlife instead of the guy trying to murder us. It's like a sensible thing to do. Just leave the one fighting the wildlife alone, and then we can take care of everyone who's, you know, not being completely stupid. Go, that's what I wanted. A little bit of looting. I don't think there's anyone here has anything particularly useful to pick up. You know what? I'll leave those nice little dinosaurs alone. They're the real heroes in this story, helping keep the nasty rebels occupied. And we have another little hut, little place to sleep. Wonderful, love it. That's the real reason we're doing all of this, just to have a couple of nice beds to sleep in. I have no idea where he was gone off to there. Right, so let's just tell the orc about this. I think I already did that last time, but fucked up and game crash. Right. Actually save this time. Last night the game crashed after I'd already done this. There we go. Lock that in, and is it? I think it's Trellis that wants me to kill these guys. There's also another little rebel group. I'm a little annoyed that I'm at 65% with the orcs. 65 reputation
Don't
orcs.
cause any more trouble here.
There's 75 to get into where the leader is, and where I think, like, if I can get a hold of an orc armor, that might be where I can find it. I know of at least one. There's a couple of more quests I can do
The
help the
Namora
orcs
rebels
with.
won't cause you any more.
Sounds
No.
more as I blue honor. You the way it is.
Yeah, it just gives more experience points and gold.
We should make instead of ducking.
The game's been really starting to chug lately. I wonder if it has something to do with me actually progressing the story with the rebels and all of that stuff. Okay, so this town just has the Conrad quest left. Don't really care about that one. Not gonna do. I don't know why the hell that's still active.
It was God's will, so it must be exactly where our is such a trap.
Oh, maybe I need to take care of the rebel leader in town, actually. That makes us... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's pop up north there. And just take... by portal zone. Yeah, there's one of the few times that I regularly remember the symbol on the portal zone, just because...
Put down your weapon.
Sorry.
Mora, get out of here.
It's because it's like an actual... It's just a bottle. But yeah, obviously we need to get rid of the Liberate quest. We need to take care of the rebel leader in town. I don't think the orcs are gonna attack me for that. I think it'll be fine. I'll check with the shaman to make sure that he doesn't want me to go after the rebels. I can teach me some stuff though. I don't know if he's capable of actually teaching me... regeneration skill. I'm probably not gonna get Paladin though. It would have been nice, because I think that makes you do even more damage against undead, which would have been really nice. I think we're just gonna have to put that off as never gonna fucking happen. Oh well. Right, so Marius, I think it's over here by the slave pit. Like up top there. Let's attack him, knock him down, murder him, and go tell the leader of the town that, hey, take care of the guy. That's not actually him at all, is it? Wait, is this one of those quests that where I already killed the guy in charge? No? No? Okay, so I just have to find him, okay. It might be one of the slaves inside the mine, actually, now that I think about it. Just remember there was like one guy like all the way in the back was like, yeah, we'll be right behind you if you attack the orcs. Like, oh fuck. Didn't want to be involved with this. Slave. No? It's weirdly bright again. Okay, who the hell is... No, is there anything worse than a cook here? Okay, there's a cook somewhere. That's the lead. That's the traitor. I should have read through that chat log bit earlier. Oh well. Right, the cook in the slave camp. Right, yeah. Enthusiastic about starting a fight in the middle of the town, but it will go okay.
Someday this will be over.
If he goes on like that, he'll never get anywhere.
Fuck is he at?
I don't know if you're right about that.
As if you're so
I think the cook would be at like the cooking pot.
Are you serious? It's worse. We better stay out of it.
Yes, we're just gonna run through town and see if I can see like a cook standing anywhere.
You better stay out of it.
That's like the blacksmith. Hmm.
You really think?
It's a tavern, perhaps?
Not much worse.
Yeah, I don't have an idea where to find this Marius guy.
Stop screwing around. Damn. What's wrong? Doesn't matter to you.
Yeah,
Take my
I don't like when it's just like some random NPC that you happen to talk to at some point and you just
You
can't
better
find them
go,
again.
otherwise we'll get in trouble.
What was he called again? Let's see. Liberate Marius. That's the only one that's been talked to here. Oh no, never mind. Oh, no, Mars is the fire mage. Oh. Oh right. Yeah, I just heard that read that like cook thing. I was like, yeah, it's obviously a cook.
Better stay out of it.
Wait, is he even relegated? Oh right, he was relegated from being a fire mage to being a cook. You know, his magic's gone. Marius, you're about to have an unpleasant day.
You dare to strike me?
Knocking to the ground is stupid because that makes him do like that do that weird attack and getting up. Hello, Lero, how are you doing? Welcome in. Don't mind me just murdering this poor fella. Mage stuff from him, thank you very much. Or should I complain about me running on murdering people now?
Do you really think?
Also, that didn't... How the fuck did that not fail the quests?
Don't cause any more trouble here.
I'm just trying to really convince the orcs that I am on their side now. I still have the option to start a rebellion in Galdenheim, and I don't know why. Because I've taken out all the rebel camps around the area. Maybe I need like completely eradicate the little ranger camp. Okay, I took out their leader, but I didn't. But I left the rest of them alone because they're kind of in a position that was hard to fight in. Yeah, I'm just trying to basically butter up a little bit more to the orcs before I leave for the desert. Fighting the rain. That was a horrible idea.
Stop right there.
Yeah, let's fight the ranger faction and range battle. What could possibly go wrong?
Or I'll get you after all.
Run away! Gotta get a bit of healing in there. Ah, yes, I dropped. They'll never figure out how to follow me down here. They're surprisingly bad at following you past any kind of elevation in this game. I think they're lurking over there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they even trusted a fella wearing this kind of outfit to be a good guy. Like, yeah, that's obviously a person we can trust to not murder us. Was there only one corpse there? Oh, did the rest get? Oh,
Put away. I'll get you after all. I'll get you after all.
because they were not. Oh.
Stop right there.
Yeah, come on, just fucking murder a guy. Ah, right. So all those people that I knocked, that I killed earlier, wasn't actually killed. Oh, okay. As much I do generally love the whole like
Stop right
not
there.
automatically murdering people when you get into 0 HP, but it can be annoying when you have a situation like this where it's like you really are trying to attack an otherwise friendly faction, and it just makes it really hard to actually kill them. I think they are like all. Yeah, I think the fact that they're all red now does mean that they will actually die if I kill them immediately as well. Okay, right. I think the way to do this is to be a bit more mobile. Just like do like the regular attack to knock them down and run around to some other people. I think that was all of them though, and I didn't get any more reputation with orcs. That's a shame. Yeah, I do love the helmet. I actually have a helmet that is statistically better. This one is plus 15/15. This one gives only 16 to blades. So it's just barely. It only gives half the protection, but it just... having that skull face just looks too cool to not use that helmet. Oh, right, yeah. I murdered that guy a long time ago. I came in here, knocked him out, and then ran away before I could take revenge. So I'll take everything from the table as well. Also, why not at this point? Yeah, I don't know what I could possibly do to stop this from happening, basically. I mean, I tried killing Marius. I killed all the rangers who were plotting to start a rebellion here. I don't know what more I could possibly do. Yes, yes, this is the paladin armor. I did kind of lightly liberate Cape Dun. I did a little bit of a shuffling around on the coast there. I basically just went first and killed everyone in Red Oak to get the orcs to like me. And then I killed everyone in Cape Dun to get the rebels to like me. I bought their armor and then I betrayed them. You know, as things go, as things happens, it's the way of life. Sometimes you gotta kill a settlement or two. I got up to 48. I mean, I kind of I like the idea that you have to like the best armor for faction is reserved for actually joining the faction. We're going to really like you. Yes, it's a bit of a weird design, because the thing is, like, if I either kill the rebel underground leader in Cape Dun, or kill the leader and clear out Reddock, if I basically do either of those two to stop them liberating town, and then go talking to the orc leader, it cancels the quest for liberating Cape Dun, so you can't do. So, but apparently, if you kill, but I think that's a bit weird in this game, is that you get like any reputation gain and most of the experience point you get when you finish the quest objective, not when you deliver it. So for some insane reason, the increase in reputation was tied to clearing out the rebel, like the spy in town, and clearing out the camp. Not to when you actually deliver the quest, but delivering the quest is what triggered basically progression storyline here, and being like, yeah, you can't liberate the town anymore. Oh yeah, I mean, I do that all the time. Like, yeah, I do that all the time. It feels weird. It does feel weird. I feel like it was especially weird, specifically with Cape Dun and Reddock, because I think that was like a bit of a weird situation there, where it was only turning the quest in. It was only telling the orc leader that, hey, I killed all the rebels. That stopped me from liberating the town. Not the fact that I already killed the rebels. So like, who am I liberating it for, right? That one felt especially weird. I mean, it does kind of make sense in some situation, like, I don't know if you get a quest for it later on, but I ran around the town here. I was still trying to get 50 reputation with rebels. I ran around and killed like the commanders of the camp around the capital, and I got a you finished killing all the commanders. Now go deliver the quest. Like, you go and tell the king that, hey, I lifted the siege. And that felt so I don't know if that's like you can get the quest later or if you just have to. Yeah, but that felt kind of natural. Like, right, I just took it upon myself to go and clear out the orcs, and my reputation with the humans would increase as they basically got word that I had done that. But yet, in most cases, yeah, it is weird. It's like you're just running around the wilderness, and just a random goblin just goes suddenly go, yeah, just kill a random goblin. She just goes, oh, hey, you freed the people of this town. They're gracious to you. They're like, what? Yeah, I'm assuming the king at some point might tell me to go and clear out the siege around town. I mean, or that he would have done that at some point had I not, pissed off the entire rebel faction by now. But I do like that you can just go and do the quest on your own if you have an idea of what they might want you to do, and then go and deliver it and get reward without actually being asked to do so. Yeah, I think overall I would have liked for all of like the rewards to be when you actually deliver the quests to or tell the guy that asked you to go do a quest that, hey, I done it, and not when you finish objectives. Because having it pop up, and one thing that does annoy me is that it will go from current mission to successful mission after I've done the objective, but before I go and tell them that I've done it. So I have to like go over to my successful log and like look through the log and be like, right, what the fuck quest did I just complete? So to figure out who told me to do it. Huh. These guys are not aggressive yet.
Don't you have anything to do?
I wonder if it's not like some weird situation where like you have to like talk to the leader of each camp for them to get aggressive. Yeah, if you do a quest without getting the quest first, there's no sign of it, I think, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have a couple of quests which like I have a couple of quests I have complete, but I just haven't talked to the guy who could technically give it to me. Steve, you little bastard. So Steve, you're a little bit of a bastard, right?
Put down your weapon. Did you stop that?
Oh god, that's right in the stomach. That's not fair. I'm pretty sure I have to like actually knock them, like murder them as well here. Yeah, Steve's not. Give me a second here. Just knock these guys out, and then we just get to murdering them. Yeah, the whole mechanic here about actually having to murder them instead of just them automatically being killed is a thing I like, but it does get a little bit weird when you get into like these group fights with people you're not technically enemies with yet, but you're trying to murder them all. It just gets a little bit weird. You like hurry and knock enough people down so that you will have time to go and actually murder them, the rest of them.
I will stomp that beast.
What?
No! 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 They must all be killed.
The fuck are you doing up here? Okay. I am confused what the hell he's doing up in at a rebel camp. Huh. Yeah, as with a lot of other parts of this game, like quest system has some really good ideas, but also some not always entirely thought through. No, I haven't done that. I think I know where it can be found.
Right now.
Or I have a suspicion about where it can be found. But I'm not sure. And you can tell me if I'm correct, but I think it's those like... You have like those like impossibly locked chests. I think they're called like old chests or heavy chests. And I found some really good stuff in some of those. I think it might be in one of those.
So I'll get you after all.
They really just went back to sit down and eat after I poked an arrow in the leader's head, huh? Yeah, I should probably chill about this. Yeah, you can tell me if my suspicion is correct about that, yeah. That, either something they would do and would match your reaction to finding out what the actual way of figuring it out was, yeah. Yeah, that's...
Stop right there.
Yeah, that's... So it is... I get the idea. Like, always, like, these chests has, like, the most like, these really valuable items, and these recipes are a really valuable item. Like, a nice big reward. But I kind of feel like either you would need... Like, I feel like there is a way they could have made that work. But not the way they don't. Like, like maybe like if you have like maybe if they had done it the other way around, where like you find the recipe and then you can go and talk to the blacksmith and be like, hey, I found this recipe for this awesome weapon. Can you teach me how to actually make it? And that basically unlocks like a hidden skill. I think that could have worked. I think that would have been a really cool way of doing it. But yeah, just having it the other way around where you're like, right, I'm gonna learn how to make these awesome weapons, and then be like, nope, no can do. You have to find this random chest instead. That's not great. Yeah, I can't find a whole lot of other random rebels to murder right now. I cleared out the rebels around pretty much around all the towns that I can think of. I mean, there's Gothic, of course, but I don't think I'm gonna get any orc reputation for killing that town. So I feel like the orc shaman wants all the fighters. That's gonna give me a good amount of orc reputation. Once I find the remaining two. And becoming a champion in the arena of Morsul and then fighting in the arena of Pain Faring, I think it's gonna give me a good amount of reputation. I think the champion, the arena thing might be enough. But definitely the arena thing plus the 5 shelters is gonna be enough to let me into the final leader. Yeah, that could have worked as well. Did I just hear someone waking up? No, I guess when I heard someone waking up. No, I feel like at least in that case they should have had, like they could have had that, but then they would need to have 100 bits. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. How are we doing? And welcome in. Yeah, having the recipe in a fixed location would work, but I feel like in that case they would also need to have an NPC base. Either like they would have to guide you to that location in some way, like having like maybe like the smith's talk about like, oh, we heard rumors about this recipe or this blueprint being in this tomb or something like that, like someone to guide you to that location. That could also work, because then it's basically just like continuation of learning the skill. Why am I trying to shoot the rhino? Let's not do that. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is to start working on. I don't know where else there would be any more fire challenges. There's got to be one or two. I suspect that the remaining 2 fire challenges is down the desert, but I'm not entirely sure. But I think what we're gonna do is to have a look at the orc excavation map. So yeah. 1, 2, 4. Wasn't there 5 of them? Right. Yeah. There's 5. There's 4 here, and I think the 5th one was up north, right in the tomb. So yeah, I think we're just gonna start heading down into the desert. I was really planning on going over here because I got picked up a couple of quests over here already. Yeah, I think I would rather just start heading directly south to the arena town and try to have my luck there. God, I got a lot. Jeez, where I picked up all this crap? Yeah, I don't know if you were here yesterday, how much you were around yesterday, Leo, but there's a quest where you have to find 7 old alchemist rings. I found 6 of them, and I am pretty sure I picked up one of them a lot earlier and then just sold it off to some random NPC. It's like either that or it's glitched out. But I do sort of remember, like, just looking on my ring to see if there's anyone who can sell and be like, oh, plus alchemy? I don't need that. Sell that one. And it's like half the NPCs in this game are also traders. That's that's not gonna happen that I manage to find that one again ever. That could literally be. That could literally be with any NPC in like this area right here, and like 2/3 of the map. Yeah, there's a reason modern games usually don't let you sell quest items. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not an important thing. So like it's not like it's only like 3,000. I don't think it leads to any other quests. So it's not like it's an important thing, but it would have been nice if they didn't allow me to just fuck myself over like that. Did I? Wait, do I not have the teleport onto the desert? Oh, Braga, there it is. That's how the Wandering was lost for generation, yeah. Yeah, someone just sold it off to some random guy and was like, fuck, I kind of need that one. Right, that was the source of all my power, fuck. Yeah, time for some warmer climates. There was some stuff they want me to do in this town as well. Well, this was one of your favorite in playing Gothic. Yeah, I can see that. Let's get some bounty hunting. I love that this one just like, yeah, and there's no information here. I think the information is in the other two quests though, but still. Right, so it's just like a couple of tribe leaders around that they want me to murder. Okay. So apparently somewhere in this area there's a tribe that stole some stuff. Some stuff from them. Okay. I don't know how much I have actually talked to the NPCs in this town. A little bit, but I don't know if I like properly talked.
Leave me alone.
I was like trying to not pick up too many quests before I actually started going
A
south.
short break will do me good.
There's nothing new here.
So just character-wise, there's a couple of things. Like, I've mostly gotten everything I want. I mean, this one would be nice to have if I can get up there. I do want to get up to 200, maybe up to 230 ancient knowledge. So I can learn the blessed weapon spell. Just add another +10 to my weapon. That would be a nice little addition right there. I'd also really like to... Like, I figured out how to poison my blade. Now I just need to figure out either how to make poison or find someone selling poison. Because I apparently don't have any. How the fuck do I have 400 bottles of booze? Wow, okay. Probably sell off some of that, huh? Oh! There's poison right there. Alchemist bench. You have an alchemist bench here. Apparently I picked up poison from some random person I murdered at some point. Oh, I bet I know where I picked that up. I bet that when I liberated Cape Town, there was a couple of assassins among the people there. I bet one of them had a poison on him. I think I need an alchemist bench to use it. No, I can just use it directly, okay. I think that's just permanent poison bonus. Just need to make sure to not accidentally lick the blade or anything like that.
I've come to get your tribute.
So, Tufail also said that some time ago, and I trusted him with my gold. And what did he do? He let a handful of nomads take it away from him.
Does that mean you don't want to pay?
That's the way it is, stranger. I already paid, and I won't pay another coin.
I thought I'd gotten this.
It will all look different in the morning.
Different group of bandits,
Quite sure
perhaps?
of this.
I'm sure you've still got
Hey,
things to do.
welcome to Braga. I am Luca.
I have come to demand your tribute.
Looks like you've come in vain, then. I haven't got a single coin.
That's not my problem.
Wait, let me propose you a deal.
Like what?
Bring me some dark leather, and I can make some armor for you.
And in exchange, you want me to pay the tribute for you?
I don't owe Zubin all that much, only 500 gold coins. Armor made by me is worth much more than that.
You do see the armor I'm wearing, right?
What if I don't accept this?
Break all my bones if you want. I haven't got any gold.
I suppose I have no choice. All right, I agree.
Thank you, son of judiciousness. You've struck a good bargain.
Well, yes, we already got leather.
Here's the leather.
I found some more armor in the camp. You can have it. May it protect you well at all times.
Okay, that's just a free light assassin armor, okay.
Do you?
I am inconsolable, but I cannot offer you any armor. All the hunters who worked for me are dead. They were caught in a nomad ambush.
Accidentally
Maybe you
pressing
should
right
try
click,
the
yeah.
next city.
Where is the next city?
Benarai is to the east. Sancho holds the mining village tightly in his grip. There's always something to do there. And if you're tough enough, you could also try making your way to Morosul. The great slave fortress lies south of here. But the way is very perilous.
Yeah, I think we can survive that. Thank you very much for the warning, though. Guess I basically save. If I'd actually wanted that armor, it would have saved me 6,000 gold. Or I guess 550, because all of us need to. So you need to pay the 50, 500. Yeah, so I can get more fresh from just selling this. Yeah. You earn cash by supposed to doing that. Okay, so just sell a bunch of stuff here. Do I have any weapons? I do. Order sword. And goes. That's one. I'm keeping it as a trophy anyway. What? I'm sorry. The ranger bows are worth 5,000 each. Huh. I think we need to pay that little range camp between the starting area and like right next to the starting area a little bit of a visit, huh? Got a gold mine there, apparently. is good enough. I don't think he has anything that I'm interested in buying. It's not like I need the cash, but I want the cash.
Leave me alone.
So this guy really didn't give me much to go on. Just... I guess we could try to talk to fail. Is that the guy we helped up here, perhaps?
Don't cause any trouble here. Got it?
Right. So we probably already beat up the people who's... Yeah, we already beat up the people who stole his stuff. Went with him and beat up the people in the cave over here. Let's see if there's gonna be anything new there this time around. So I think we just have to pay the last two tributes from our own pocket at this point. Try beating the gold out of the merchant though. I'm sure he won't mind, right? They do love a good beating. There's like a bunch of bandits in here and we beat for nomads and we beat them all up. I think we already got basically the cash from that. Guard post? Tempting, but nah.
I'll pay the tribute for Luca.
I hope you at least made a good deal with him.
Ah! Interesting, I can't just... Oh, I mean, I guess we gotta beat... Well... That's too bad.
I guess I'll have to beat the tribute out of you.
You can try it. You are no challenge for me.
Hey, folks! There's a fight!
You know, challenge for me is as I take out half his health in one hit. Well, that's not a bundle of weapons. What are you doing on those? 16, nice. Nice. You know the 4 bundles of weapons for Dork Blacksmith. Renato, wakey wakey, got some tribute to pay.
Nothing to be had.
I shall win the next fight.
How about it? Will you pay now?
You leave me no choice, father of heavy blows.
That's the way to do it. Good boy.
Here is the tribute from Bernardo.
He didn't give you any trouble, did he?
Well, not really.
I really do not look like a good guy. I can't believe they made the paladin armor black in this one. Instead of like this shining metal in the in 2. But it goes well with like the skull helmet, doesn't it? Certainly doesn't give a good guy vibe.
About the tribute.
Yes, I am reasonably satisfied. I suppose there's nothing more to be had here. It is probably better if I stay here and keep the peace. As for you, I shall recommend you an Ishtar. Carry on like this, and you will soon be a friend of the Hashishin.
I'm sorry, helping the rebels take over an entire town is worth 5 reputation? But helping the assassin beat up a couple merchants to get some of their cash is worth 10? I know that the amount of reputation you gain for like each act you do is just more based on like how many quests there is that increase the reputation for that faction rather than how important it actually is. It does feel weird when you do like this massive, like, you get 2 reputation for helping us save us our entire way of life. And again, 10 reputation here for, you know, beating up a couple of people.
What can you do for me?
Since you have proven capable, I shall instruct you in the arts of magic.
Yes, the bounty hunting and I don't... He didn't really give much information other than just tribal leaders in the area. Guess we might just put that off as a we get to that if we get to it type of deal. They said the ruins. They might actually be hiding out in the ruins there, but that's so far it's been mostly wolves. Oh, you actually.
Put down your weapon.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I mean, I did see you. I just
Well,
didn't.
look
Thought you were a
who's
flower,
here.
to be perfectly honest.
Who are you?
Don't you remember? I am Riordian, the Water Mage. Oh, never mind. Let's not rehash old stories.
What are you doing here?
I wonder that myself. It isn't safe here in any case.
And what are you looking for here?
Actually, I'm looking for ancient knowledge. Stone tablets, artifacts, anything that the Ancient Ones left behind.
What are you planning now?
I want out of here. I've got raiders behind me and a Shishan in front. This is not a good place to look for stone tablets. But there is a
Not
nomad
really, but I'm
hideout in the
assuming he was
cliffs
part
to
of the
west.
group that was
Azarus
in
tribe is staying there. They have discovered a couple of ancient
that
inscriptions.
were part of the
The
expansion
way is
in the
dangerous.
second game.
I could use your help.
Oh, this guy will just lead me to my target. Okay.
Where are the other water mages?
Satyrus made it to the ancient temple city of Al-Shadim. He is certain
I have
that one of the divine artifacts is there. Medarian and a tribe of nomads have set out for the temple of Morasul, and Nefarious is far to the northwest. He is on the trail of an ancient legend.
I am generally
I
really
don't
bad
know
with
anything
names.
about the others.
What exactly do you water mages have to do with the nomads?
We are one people. And before King Robar sent us to the island of Corinus, we roamed the land of our fathers together.
Why did you answer the king's call?
Well, Nordmar and Murtana were being fought over. The orcs conquered one city after another. We believed we could end the war with the ore from the island.
Well, that came to nothing.
No, the War of the Gods now rages worse than ever before, because it is close to being decided.
All right, I'll accompany you to Azaru.
I know the way, so follow me.
Oh, this is gonna be painful, isn't it? And part of the new campaign, Gothic 1, yeah. Yeah. And generally I have a really bad time remembering names. Unfortunately, that's... It's maybe sometimes a little bit hard to... I mean, obviously, like, some people like Diego and like Diego I've obviously remembered. Like, people who actually played important part, but people who... Yeah, sort of side characters are a little bit harder for me to remember. Yeah, it does look a bit weird, but I mean, I guess it's there to protect them from being hit hard in the back, I guess. It does make it a bit distinct though, which is kind of cool. So, you know, I'm sorry, you said some interesting stuff there. That really none of that information went. I wasn't paying attention to what they said, but none of the information talked about with the artifacts went into the artifacts quest. Why didn't I bring Diego with me? Because I hate having NPCs along with me. They just makes things harder. Because they stop you from fighting smart and basically force you to just charge in. Which never goes well. Like pretty much every time I've had a help this guy get to this location quest in this game, I've had to clear out location first and then accept his help. Jordan, can you get your butt moving? We got mine crawlers there. Good, we escaped. Like, there's been a couple of times where NPCs have made my life a bit easier. But that's always been cases where there's actually very few NPC enemies around. So this made it a little bit quicker for me, but it didn't really make it any difference in how easy it was. It's distracting one or two enemies while I kill the other two type of deals. Oh, we are just going into the middle of the mountains, huh? Okay, now I'm really happy I found this guy, because I would never have found this by myself. And then the sun just doesn't work. Wonderful.
I can't give you much, but if you like, I will share my knowledge of the ancient magic with you.
Interesting. Right, yeah, so he can teach me. I see, finally found someone who can teach us, he can actually teach us water magic.
Adnos has chosen you to wield his magic. Use it well.
I didn't realize I had enough. I mean, I do actually have a not half horrible amount of ancient knowledge. I didn't realize I had enough for that spell. I'm sure we won't abuse that at all, right? There's no way we could abuse a sleep spell. I think it was 30 mana as well. Some golem. Okay. That one does sound fun. So you can put that on, like, say, number 9. Nice little sleeping spell. No, when you're having trouble sleeping at night.
You're keeping dangerous company, traveler.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There are only 2 reasons why you should be here.
There are?
Either you want my head, or you intend to join us.
What exactly do you mean by join?
Yeah, we'll get to the whole murdering part later, okay?
Cities. With your help, we could prepare for battle against the Hashishin. Then we will free Braga.
All right. Let us cooperate.
A wise decision. Listen then. The clans of... We are now traveling on the path of combat. Some clans have succumbed to the wrath of Beliar. They roam the land, murdering and pillaging, never distinguishing between friends and enemies. Beware of these people.
What am I supposed to do?
Bring Isla back to Braga. Nafala must be pining away for her already. This will make him careless. He's going to think that we are dead. Talk to the others before you go. They will tell you what remains to be done.
Alrighty then. This does not show up as a camp, does it? That's gonna make it interesting to try to find our way back here, huh? That's not asking what needs to be done.
We will attack Braga.
Braga is a good bit from here. Before we attack, we'll assemble in the Fields of Ruins. Make sure the Fields of Ruins are secure. I don't want to give away our presence, because we need to fight snappers or robbers.
Okay. Talk to Isla last in case she starts something. You gotta be kidding me, right? Let's see. It's hard to talk to specific people. Nomad. Oh, that's not one I read a name, right?
So, are you our new man?
Looks that way.
Then we finally have a chance to free Braga. But before we attack, we still need to make a few preparations.
What do you need?
We need better weapons.
Oh.
Get us 3 bundles of weapons. Then
Well,
we will
you
take
definitely
the risk.
didn't.
Before that, forget it.
Doesn't like this. Whatever's going on here.
Where do I get 3 bundles of weapons?
The merchant Bernardo deals in weapons.
I have no idea what's going on
He
here.
secretly supplies the feuding tribes. Maybe you can find something with him.
Here are the bundles of weapons.
Very good. With these, we can risk an attack. Talk to Azaru when you're ready to attack Braga.
Surprising little stuff to do with these guys.
What do you do here?
The Hashishans store a lot of treasures in their cities. Silver, gold, bring me everything you find. I'll give you a good price for it.
What do you do with the junk?
We take it back to their cities and sell it to them again.
Can you enter their cities?
Ha! No nomad can enter a city of the Hashishan, but many of the slaves are nomads. They funnel the stuff back into the cities. And there, the merchants pay for their own stuff all over again. If you want to know how to really fleece a merchant, I could show you a few tricks.
Teach me something.
Think you don't need any of this. The dancing is making you uncomfortable. I mean, that's just to sail around these parts. Just look a bit drunk though. Yeah. How are you doing, Mons? Welcome in. And how did Void Bastards go last night? It says Fires tongue. Okay, I don't see that before. Right, it's not particularly good armor. About the same as I think it's about the same as the heavy orc mercenary armor. Say kind of bad. He does sound like good bow. He does sound like good bow though, but too bad that's already have that bow. I died a couple of times. That sucks. I don't remember how heavy the penalty is for dying in Void Bastards. I tried playing it a little bit, but it just didn't hook me. Then again, very few roguelikes managed to hook me anyway.
I'll take you out of here.
Good.
Just need to head north. You just need to follow this mountain range basically. To get back to town. I don't think I should check to make sure there's not a teleport zone back there. Fuck me. You've been colorful. Maybe you want to keep playing. Yeah, I liked some of the stuff that I saw when I watched a little bit. I think of excessive profanity play it. And it looked like there was like you could use stealth a little bit and like try to plan your things a bit more and use the environment, which looked really cool. Yeah, I tried myself. I don't know, just yeah, just didn't really work out for me. The other teleport stone here, it's like a chest or something. Or on someone's body. Can't tell where the lady's been out. Has gone off. Oh, there she is. I guess you just walk back to town then. I don't like there's not a teleport stone here. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if I just missed it. You good back there? Okay, perfect. And even what made actually ran up here, it kind of felt like it was taking a bit of a weird path, but it kind of looks like it's more or less the only path that yeah, it seems like it was actually the quickest path. We'll need to do something about those mine crawls at some point. Also very much need to do everything with this nomad camp right now before I forget where it is. Because I know if I move on to a different town to do other stuff, I'm just gonna completely forget where location of this one. Let's not start clearing out the ruins just yet. Is that bandits? Robbers, yeah. Maybe not bring her along with fighting those guys. I actually kind of wonder what the poison does on a blade. I mean, I'm assuming it does like some periodic damage, like damage over time. The merchant who wanted her. Nephilim, oh, right. Is he going to bed?
I will bring Isla back.
Excellent. She will sweeten my nights with her dancing. I assume that Azaru will pose no more problems for us?
Asaru is no longer an issue.
Good. Then go take care of something else. Here, hand out a little gold.
Okay. Mind if I
You'd
do?
better go now.
She's gonna just kill him in his sleep? That entirely surprised me. He got a lot of reputation is done very quickly, huh?
Leave me alone.
This guy just sell bundles of weapons? No, maybe. It does have one bundle back here I could steal if I wanted to. Kind of. Problem is that people watching me here. Don't mind me, not doing anything bad. I'm surprised he didn't notice me since I stopped sneaking. I guess you actually have to be moving. Uncrouched, yeah. Yeah, that's actually surprising. That's actually surprisingly solid stealth thing there, right there, huh?
Don't cause any trouble.
Who was it that wanted me to?
Got too much time on your hands?
Yeah, I can't tell Jose that I killed Braga. Or killed Azaru. It's a bit weird, but I'm guessing he wants actual evidence for me taking them out. And he's not willing to accept just my word for it. And that's why I can't tell him. It's a little bit weird. I can tell, like, the basically leader of the town that, hey, yeah, the tribes won't be a problem anymore. But I can't tell the guy who sent me to kill the leader the same thing.
Just you wait, boy. Stop right there.
You don't get knocked down straight away, that's good. You stabbed me! Stop that! That guy got knocked down. Oh, that's... Oh, 2-1, okay. Can you... Don't stab me in the back, please. Oh, he's a big boy. He can take some hits. This is weaker people I have to be more careful with. I wonder how much these guys' bows are worth. It's Bernardo's letter. Well, that's on. That's probably got something to do with books, right? Taktar, 2 bundles of weapons for you. The gold for me. Keep away from Braga. Nephilim is on his way here. Oh, that sounds like something Nephilim might be interested in reading, huh? Blackmail the merchant a bit as well. I don't know if the other... I don't think there's any more in this... in here. I don't think the other nomad group would be here as well. So there's jackals. I think if both nomad groups were in this set of ruins, they wouldn't have completed the Clear the Ruins quest immediately. This is a bit of an oasis over here, though. So let's just check if anyone's has settled down here. We're going to claim our bounty. Lizards? How quickly do they die? Oh! I admit, didn't anticipate to one-shot them. Does this game actually have like headshots? I feel like there might actually be like a small headshot bonus to the damage. So a couple of lizards that I didn't want shot despite having a fully charged bow. It felt like a fully charged bow, so I think it might be because I hit the body on those and hit the head on the ones I did one shot. Ooh, that's a nice little gap in the mountain. I wonder if there's any robbers hiding out there. Hello, knock knock, anyone home? We talk about, oh no, those are ogres. That's a little bit different. There's one more in here. Did you seriously get stuck on a slope out of your cave? That's honestly a new low in for ogres.
I need the right key.
I run out of lockpicks again? No. Oh. Huh. I actually need a key for this. That's a lot of arrows in the head. No. Let's just out of interest try. Well, I wonder if I could have used sleep magic on one of them and then kill the other. I need to remember that I have the sleep spell now. I can only have 21 of them. Rock spell.
Impossible.
Oh, you actually do need a key for that one. Okay. I have no idea where I might find said key. Huh. Yeah, at least the lizards have a headshot. Have bonus to headshots, huh? I mean, it's very convenient when they're charging the wards and like 90% of the body of the target you can hit is their head. Yeah, I just didn't realize the head like location-based damage was a thing in this game. Hello, Tolio. Welcome in. How are you doing? What have we been up to? With that? I think that might be more Azul that I'm seeing in the distance there. That's cool. I mostly rather than extra after finish Tomb Raider 3. Nice. Did you cheat a lot to finish Tomb Raider 3? Cause I can't believe you actually managed to finish that on the PlayStation 3 version. PlayStation 1 version, rather. Stop it, fuck off. Yeah, the cheated crystals, yeah. Yeah, I watched some random... I did watch some random person in retro trying to play Tomb Raider 3. Like, I just asked, like it's like a reason why you're playing the PlayStation 1 version instead of the PC version. It's like, yeah, I want the challenge of the save system. But like, any time I got stuck on like a hard jump, you just use save states. Like, if you're just gonna use save states anyway, you might as well just play the PC version. Oh, fire lizards. Yeah, let's stay away from those. And you need 30 crystals and you had 5. Oh, ouch. Yeah, man, that game was enough of a pain on the PC version. It'd save anywhere, or unlimited saving. I am rather happy that I decided to switch over.
Damn it, what's up?
I have done away with Taklar.
You have earned the bounty then. Damn it, what's up?
Might get a bit of extra cash for finishing off all the people, but 300 gold coins and 500 gold or the way around is not that much. That's the one that's like, it's like a circle. Look, you have to shoot him and like collapse and then run off and do some stuff on the side arms, right? Side passages. Yeah, that one took me a while. I kept like accidentally falling into the middle. I'm sure it tempted a lot to start straight away with Tomb Raider 4, right? So playing through Tomb Raider 3. You know, actually, let's do like a proper save here. After that, you have to do some more platforming. Yeah. I think like pretty much like the only sensible way to play the PlayStation 1 version of Tomb Raider 3 is like you have to basically just like play through the level, saving whenever you want to, and then like once you figure out how to get through the level, just reload from the start to before you use any of the crystals, and then play through it, trying to conserve as many of them as possible. That's the only way I can see how we could end up with enough crystals by the end of the game. Assuming, of course, it lets you actually restart level. It does let you just restart level, right? And you have as many crystals as you had when you got to the level the first time. Oh, great, we got a horde. Seem just hitting regular attacks will slowly chip away from them and like knock them far enough away that they won't manage to like start just destroying me. I find that okay. I had a lot of them that I had sort of low health. You are a bit closer than I would like, please. That's not the most exciting in this game. Just you know, go around slowly, kill them one. These guys do not drop anything, really? Huh. At least the regular minecrawlers have decency to drop mandibles. I don't particularly want to actually start taking over Braga, so I think I might just move on to the next town, to be honest. Well, I only have 70, I guess... These can be worth 15 each, that's a ridiculous amount of reputation for just killing a couple of people.
Isla is back in Braga.
Excellent. This means that Nephilim will be feeling quite safe. Now help us with the other preparations for the attack on Braga.
I mean, it says the other preparations, but it's only like grabbing weapons and clearing the ruins. There's really a whole lot they actually want to do. I always been like 4 or 5 people who had stuff for me to do.
Leave me alone.
Could you be sitting in a more annoying spot?
The fields of ruins are secure.
Good. Talk to Azura when you're ready for the attack.
Can you teach me something?
I'll teach you everything I know about hunting.
I don't really need to know any more about hunting, thank you very much. You sell poison arrows? Huh, okay. Probably should start using some of my other arrows as well, but regular arrows are working wonders. You can get the quarrels though, I don't need those. 20,000, oh. You buying some stuff, huh? That's a bit much.
I am fine. Here's the plan. We are leaving now for the Field of Ruins. You can come with us or choose your own path. We are going to meet you there. And then we attack.
Just occurred that that might be bad. I don't want to actually attack the city. They actually set up camp out there or not, though. I guess that would be actually going to in the right direction to where they would actually be hiding out. Ooh, I bet I could have used sleeping magic quite well to take out some of the rebel camps. What? Did they actually have to make their way here? I sort of figured they would be here instantly. I'll leave that as a problem for later, Minion. Let's teleport into Braga at a later time and just to find the entire place in the siege and be like, what the fuck's going on here? I don't remember this place being in siege. Oh wait, right, I started the fight, right. Lots of jackals around these parts. It's a nice change of... like I said, as empty as the desert might be, it's a nice change of pace. Oh, that's Suncrawlers, huh? It's a very nice change of pace. That's campfire, let's check it out. Game, stop going to a halt, please, game. I want to say that the AI is weirdly nice about not attacking. They're just off to the side. And then he'd start attacking off from the side. It's an injured Suncrawler. Oh, can you stop doing that, please? This guy's definitely for some quests. Quest success. Injured Sandcrawler. I'll be kind of attacking slowly with this attack, huh? I've been waiting for it to like properly complete. We can kind of just spam it and it takes a lot quicker. How about we're doing this slowly? We can actually just do a quick attack. This makes a little bit of difference. So who would want me to kill off an injured Sandcrawler? I have no idea. Just gonna talk to some random NPC at a later time and just randomly have the option to be like, oh yeah, I took care of that Sandcrawler for you. I do have to say though, like as weird as it feels to have the game just randomly pop up like, oh yeah, you finished the quests before you even know you have a quest to kill that thing. I do like that you have that you can just go and kill the quest target before you actually get the quests, and it doesn't just spawn him when you pick it up. I always hate that when like I just cleared out like say like a bandit camp and I go talk to an NPC in a nearby town and they'll be like, hey, can you go and kill the bandit leader? And I'll be like, wait, I just cleared out camp. Okay, sure. And I go back there and it's like 2 people that have respawned. It's the bandit leader and his bodyguard. That always annoys me because it just feels so weird and artificial. It's nice to check that out. Oh, look at all the little bloodflies sleeping. We're shame someone to murder them in their sleep, right? You really should have stayed in the tall grass where it's hard to see them. A lot less effective in the desert where you can actually see them from miles away. I did spot a little cave over here. What's that called? Oh, it's snapperweed. I read snapperweed as superweed. Like, ooh, superweed, I want that. We have in this little cave. I'm sure there's anything that's gonna try to murder me, right? She doesn't have anything that murders you. Might have made a mistake. I thought in the whole group at the time was probably not a smart move. I mean, once we got out of the stun lock, that went surprisingly well. Definitely helped that there was such a tight passage so they couldn't like just dodge away. There's a bunch of lions hanging out of a cave. Obviously, there's a quest complete pop-up as well there at the end. I don't know why they decided to basically have like have those lights inside every single cave, because I do kind of like one hand I kind of like it because it makes it easier to spot the caves from a distance. So you don't have like to rub against every single wall to find them. Also makes it feel a little bit artificial. Ah, lies, lies. You're not first this time, bear lover. Not today, my friend. I mean, sure. Don't know if there's any reason to grab this sulfur. Is that a house over by the oasis over there? I think it is. Oh, there's a little bit of a camp there. Check it out. Yeah, can't be bothered with the animals this time. Although I have a feeling the people here is going to have a quest that asks me to go and help take care of the wildlife, though. Fighter and...
What is... People say you are the most beautiful dancer in the land. I am weary of dancing. I hope that soon I will belong to someone who admires more than just my dancing.
Okay, that's some life goals as well. I wish to be owned by someone else, okay. I feel like things are going pretty well. I feel like I am starting to get quite far in the game. Like, I've done most of the stuff in Mutana and Nordmar. I think it's called, is it called Mutana? I don't remember what it's called. I've done most of the stuff in the snow and the forest region. And we moved on to the sand region now. And I've gotten, I feel like more or less the best item I'm gonna be able to get. There might be like a couple of things that are like slight upgrades, but I think we're pretty much at the best equipment we're gonna have. And even the main quest lines have started to move a bit now. So right now, the two main quests I have are find all the fire chalices and either give them to the fire mage or throw them away, or give them to the orcs, basically. And I got, I think I have 10 out of the 12. And we also need to find 5 artifacts, and I got 2 of them, I believe. So things are starting to move now.
What a handsome fellow you are. A merchant from Morasul by any chance?
No, not really.
Too bad. I would have loved to become a rich merchant's wife. Being the wife of the richest merchant in town would put me in good stead, don't you think?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be fairly cool. I don't think it's gonna be too much longer to finish the game. And of course, part of that is also that I am starting to become just a little bit tired of the game. Like I put a good like 60 to 70 hours into the game now, and I'm starting to get where I'm like ready to be done. So I might just shortcut through a couple of things that I would otherwise not have skipped.
Want to buy water? Talk to the slaves.
What do you have to offer?
I am a slave trader. I deal only in the most beautiful women in the country. Take a look at my wares, and you will see that I speak the truth. You're welcome to go closer and talk to the girl of your choice.
Okay, I can apparently just buy myself a wife. Let's put that off until a bit later, perhaps.
Oh, damn it.
What's up?
I did notice
Damn it. What's up?
I did notice that only one of them had a price tag, so I'm assuming that I need to do something else.
What do you want?
But if I want to basically buy her, I need to help me out a bit. I'm trying to remember this is here. I mean, I'm probably gonna forget it. Or actually, what's probably gonna happen is that I'm gonna get some quest, like free this. Like I need to either free one of those two people or like find a wife for some person. And I'm gonna be like, wait, right? I roughly remember there being a place I could buy humans. Where was it again? I'm just gonna run across half the map trying to remember where that camp actually was. Shame you can't mark stuff on your map though. Not enough games allow you to write shit on your map. Oh, I see light over there. Light means humans and humans means loot. This raider. It's not hostile. Interesting.
I'm sure you still got things to do.
Oh, well, I assumed they would be hostile. Apparently not. Have here a little.
You have come at the right moment, Father of Competence. I hate to tell you this, but my own guards have robbed me. Those dogs! May they never find a drop of water again!
You're selling water?
That can be a profitable business, Master of 1,000 Adventures. A traveler who's dying of thirst would give anything for a cool drink from my well. You can have a cool drink too, if you like.
Sure.
Oh! So there is actually people selling. There is people selling actual hammers instead of just smith's hammers. Oh, I have a. Is this gonna be like a situation where like only people in the south sell hammers, only people in the north sell saws?
You let your own guards steal from you?
If you want to do me a favor, hunt down those guys. I already told Bandero, the bounty hunter, about this, but that was the last time I ever heard from him.
What did the guards steal from you?
There were at least 700 gold coins. I want them back.
I will bring back your gold.
That would be extremely kind of you, Master of Generosity.
We'll see about the gold.
I will take care of your guards.
I hope they have already withered under Inos's unrelenting sun. May their bodies shrivel.
Yeah, I get the picture.
You must hunt them down. Do you hear me?
And absolutely no description or indication of what direction they might have wandered off to. I'm getting a little bit tired of quests that just tells me, oh, kill this person, and then gives absolutely no information about where he might be. and just relies on me either already having encountered him or that I happen to stumble across him. So like, because it's basically just like, oh, here's an additional task that you might happen to manage to finish. Good luck. Like, it's not something you actively do. Like, how am I gonna actively hunt for someone who might be anywhere?
Leave me alone.
These guys didn't have any names. They're just desert raiders. I don't see anywhere else around here that people seem to be hanging out at, so... What is this? I mean, obviously it's a grave of some kind. I'm sorry, what?
Nothing to be had.
What? I can go fucking grave robbing in this game? Okay. Okay then, I guess. I just assumed I couldn't do that because there was no interaction prompt for it. Anything. Like if I would be, yeah, I would expect it to be like a hovering like grave or something like that over the grave. When I looked at it, like yeah, you can interact with this, but yeah, apparently you just have a shovel in your backpack and you click on the grave and it does the thing. I wonder if that's just here in the desert or if I can do that with any grave. Okay, so either that's not a grave. Huh. The ocean? Oh, that is the ocean, huh?
You must have things.
Yeah, I wonder what graves I can actually rob then. Is he just gonna have to try every grave we come across?
No good.
And civilization, finally. Let's see. Oh, this is a pretty big town. It's gonna be fun to try to remember where people are at here. Is there a soul chalice? I have no idea what that is, but I want it out of fancy names. I want it.
How can Hamid be of service to you, son of distant travels? A man like you must be interested in a good bargain, no?
I do like good
What's
bargains.
That deal you want to offer me?
For many years now, I have been looking for a particular artifact, the Amulet of Sorcery.
Where is it? Somewhere among the ruins?
Not anymore. The busy hands of slaves dug it up from the sand. It is now in the hands of Ilya, the artifact dealer.
Why don't you go and simply buy the amulet?
That's not so easy, son of frank speech. If Ilya learns it is for me, he will inflate the price.
I will get you the amulet from Ilya.
Here, take this gold. It should be enough if you use it wisely.
Okay. Why do I have this weird feeling that it's not going to be enough?
Greetings, stranger from the north.
How's business?
Sometimes good, sometimes bad. I'm working on a big score with Gonzalez. But before that, I have to settle a couple of other matters. And I could use your help doing that, warrior. Work for me for a while, and I will make you a rich man.
Okay.
Do you see men from the north here very often?
Occasionally. The last one I met said that he was a fire mage. Well, as run down and starved as he
I want
looked,
to talk to him.
it was difficult to imagine that he was once one of those powerful mages.
You might know what fire chalice is. Tell me more about him.
Tell me more about the fire mage.
There isn't much to tell. He croaked in the desert. The only thing he had with him was this chalice.
Yes, give.
He guarded it jealously to the very end. Apparently, the chalice was worth more to him than
I'm
his
gonna murder
life.
you if you don't give it to me, okay? Let's just get on with it.
Where is the fire mage's chalice now?
Haha! You seem to be very interested in it, stranger. Ha! And I thought the thing was worthless. The chalice is in my possession. Work for me, and I will give you the fire mage's chalice.
I see.
Okay, you got a
What
deal.
do you want me to do for you?
I have to get this slave off my hands. Take Orknarok to the Temple of the Ancient Ones. Talk to Fasim there. Let them deal with him.
What's the problem?
It's the sun. It makes him crazy. Last night, he stood before me in my tent with this penetrating gaze. Just get him out of here, or I'm going to lose my mind.
Guessing he means this guy, yeah. Where did you say you want me to take him? Let's see. Temple of the Ancient Ones. So if I seem there. I kind of need to figure out where the hell the Temple of the Ancient Ones is first. I'm assuming it's somewhere in town here. I don't want to just start running around with him. Basically, like, you have to run through like a bunch of enemies. I want to figure out where to go first. So I might possibly, if there is enemies there, I can clear the way. It's surprising if you guard around these tents, they just have valuables in them.
Some problems solve themselves.
Oh, that looks like the arena. Wonderful. We do need to have a fight there.
Doesn't matter to you.
He's friendly with me. He's friendly with me already.
There you are. At last. Found your way to the big arena.
He should have known better.
Wasn't he one of the water mages?
Angar. How did you get here?
Well, I went up to the coast, and there I was. Went through a couple of fights here in the arena, and before I knew it, I was champion of Morasul. Too bad you didn't see me fight against Orknarok.
Wasn't he one of the mercenaries?
Doesn't get much worse.
You're still really into weapons, aren't you?
I can show you a few more things.
You have to watch what you say.
It's a little bit hard remembering, recognizing people when they change. Like, so a lot of people have changed the look quite significantly from the first 3 games. So you pretty much own, like, most are just the name to go by.
Tell me about your fight with Orknarok.
Well, listen then. First we exchange a few blows, testing each other out. Then he hits me with some heavy blows, and I try to block. And I'm going down, then he twirls his axe like it's light as a feather. I stagger back to my feet, knock it aside with a parry, spin around and slug him a good one. That was it. And then they declared me champion.
Anything is possible.
Being champion of Morasul is quite a big deal around here, isn't it?
I guess so. These idiots were never in the mining colony. Compared to our battles with the guards back then, these arena fights are really a joke. The only interesting part is the prize for the champion. The Moonblade. An awesome weapon.
He should have known better.
Looks like you haven't quite retired yet.
You're right. I'm still working on my pension fund. But as long as the war between the gods remains undecided, I may not find any peace either, I'm afraid. I'm glad that at least we managed to get off that cursed island of Carinus.
Would you...
I could have told you that.
Carry on like...
Up the more the strength.
Doesn't matter to you. Anything is possible.
It must feel nice to have a very different style of area here now, though. Like everything feels very different from up in Nordmar and in Mutana.
What are you doing hanging around here?
What sort of building is this?
I ought to have you flogged for such a stupid question. You're standing in front of the residence of one of the most powerful merchants in Varant. Gonzalez has great influence here in the desert, and you will honor his name, or die.
So we get a bit of a douchebag. So I'm guessing this was not the Temple of the Ancient Ones? Maybe we need to talk to this fighter guy and he will know where the fuck he needs to go. Oh god, this... Oh, this guy.
Greetings, Keeper of 1,000 Coins. You appear to be looking for something. Are you a raider of the lost temple keys of Morasul? Or is it a fate other than mere hunger for
Wait,
profit
what was that?
leads you to
Lost
our
temple
hot
keys?
country, my pale friend in the morning?
You're a merchant?
Very perceptive of you. I trade in artifacts, like so many people of my kind in this country. Would you perhaps be interested in my goods?
This must never happen again.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna ask about the Amulet of Sorcery just yet, because it might drive off the price.
No good would come of this.
World map. Ring and protection. Nothing too interesting here, really. Alright then.
I am looking for the Amulet of Sorcery.
You've come in vain, then, I'm afraid. I have no such amulet.
I won't breathe a word.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Really? Why don't you take another look? It is very old.
Oh, right. One of the old amulets. Yes, I have that. Tell me, why do you want it?
I will finish this matter.
I want to increase my magic abilities. With this amulet, I will gain more mana and can cast improved spells.
Oh, fine. I will tell you my price. I think Beliar is testing me.
There you go, that was a fairly reasonable price.
I don't want to hear this.
Tell me about the temple keys of Morasul.
Oh, yes, I don't mind if I do. I happen to have one here in my possession.
So be careful not to mention that other guy that actually wanted the amulet.
I think Beliar is testing me.
Wait, find the second temple key?
What do you want for your temple key?
Okay.
You know, I purchased this for a reason.
I would like to know
There's
what
something
temple keys
in
are for
the
to begin with.
temple that I would like to have.
What?
An old vase. It is covered with ancient writing. I propose this deal. I give you the key, and you bring me the vase. How about it?
Sure.
I will get the vase from the temple for you.
Great. Remember, it is completely covered with writing. And if you don't deliver the vase, a bounty hunter will deliver your head to me. Here's the key. And don't be too long.
I have a weird feeling that this might be a time quest. Didn't say... Didn't mention a specific... He didn't mention a specific time limit, but I'm a bit worried he might actually send bounty hunters after me. I still don't know what temple they're all talking about. There doesn't seem to be much of a temple in this place.
I will finish this matter.
It's a cool town, but I know I'm gonna be horribly trying to find anyone in here though. It's fairly big.
I could have told you that.
Look at the slave quarter. Let's head back to slave quarter, give the guys amulet, and get off my way. Let's see if that slave knows where he needs to go himself.
Don't bother me.
Actually, let me check what the amulet was. Or hand it over. Wait, it wasn't this, right? No, that's the one I got up in Trestle. Trellis, I mean.
Here's Ilya's amulet.
Excellent, son of reliability. And here's your reward. I can offer you another deal if you are interested.
Okay.
Tell me about your deal.
Go to Morat's oasis on my behalf and bring him my greetings. Give him the amulet as a present.
A present?
He will not accept it without offering you something in return.
I see. How much should I accept?
You will accept nothing less than the lovely Yasmin. She is the price I desire. Yasmin, nothing else.
Ah.
How much is in it for me?
I will give you a heap of gold, and I will recommend you to Gonzales.
All right, I'm in.
Take the amulet, and listen. Do not let him trick you.
Right, so I guess that's why you have the option of 2 slaves there.
Who are you?
I am Orknarok.
That's a strange name.
Actually, my name is Oli. Yeah, that's my fighting name. It comes from my time as a gladiator.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually a common name in Norway. Although he did use the Spanish pronunciation, which is almost a bit... It's a little bit weird that they went through the more like Spanish pronunciation rather than like Scandinavian pronunciation, considering this guy is supposed to be from like Nordmar. It's very like Viking inspired. I mean, they have a lot of names that are like used in Scandinavia up in Nordmar there. I don't think any one of them has been pronounced like the correct way.
Why don't you fight in the arena?
I did. At least until Angar took me apart. And then no one wanted to see me fight anymore. Philippe sold me to Mas...
You're coming with me now.
I'd like nothing better. I need to do something, anything, before I go nuts here.
You gave Masil a pretty nasty scare.
Hey, I just couldn't take it from him anymore. Understand? The guy has no use for me anyway. I gave him a bit of a scare so he won't want to get rid of me.
Well, it worked. Come with me.
All right.
I still have no idea where to take this guy. He wants to take him to the Temple of the Ancient Ones. It might be actually Temple of the Ancient Ones. We mentioned that that would be one of these two, right? These are like where the divine artifacts of the Ancient Ones are located. You check that out. Right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I just realized I left the auto settings on for the camera. Just fixed that. Also didn't save before tabbing out of the games. That's not smart. Auto settings aren't too bad, but I don't know what's causing, but it likes the auto settings likes the camera to be a lot brighter, or like with a lot higher gain than I would prefer. And I can't tab back in. Wonderful. So when did I last save? So it was before I went for a break. I do suspect that it might be like either something with like the box there in the background here that's like reflecting a bit much, or the light I have from like my kitchen in the background, which is cut off. It's very nice, bright, reflective surfaces. This might be bringing the game. Now that would bring the game down, wouldn't it? If there was like a lot of bright stuff in the background. Yeah, then I have no idea why it wants it to be that bright. Maybe because maybe I'm wearing just too much like my hair, my beard, my t-shirt all being black or dark is causing it to want it to be brighter than it should be. How far back is this? Yeah, alright, okay, good. This is after I went like the circle around. Oh, it's before I gave him this amulet, okay.
And tell go up. He will not. Nice. You will accept.
Temple of the Ancient Ones. Right, so I suspect that this. I'll leave that gladiator back there until I figure out where the hell the Temple of the Ancient is. That is a lot of ruins, huh? It's actually a fairly extensive ruin set over there. I mean, they got I think that was called the Black Temple over there? Something like that. So I don't think that's the Temple of the Ancients. I suspect it's down there by on the excavation site. Check that out. But before that, let's do the main reason I'm here in the south to begin with. Which is some good old-fashioned arena fighting.
You are one of the nomads.
So I am, from Kaor's clan. Someday, my brothers will come and free me.
Do you think it is wise to say that aloud?
The Hashishin do not believe we can ever make it.
And you?
I am ready to die for my freedom. That's all that counts for me.
You are fighting in the arena?
Right. If you want to fight me, go talk to Philippe.
Where can I find Kaor?
I will tell you, although I do not know your intentions. Therefore, be warned. Do not cross my clan. You would bitterly regret it.
Yes. Is that one of the three leaders I need to kill?
My clan's hideout is a cave near the west end of the Fields of Ruins.
Wasn't the Field of Ruins up here? Or is it just like any Field of Ruins is the Fields of Ruins?
Ah, a fresh face. I'm Felipe, and I run the arena.
I am...
Interested in fame, glory, and gold?
Yep.
Then you've come to the right place.
What are the rules?
You buy a combat partner from me. If you win, you get twice the amount back. and the champion will receive the Moonblade.
Right, I'm ready for fighting.
What exactly is the Moonblade?
The great prize for the champion of the arena. I can assure you that this is probably the most coveted weapon in all of
The orcs of
Morasul.
Infaring has a arena, but they won't let me fight there unless I've proved my worth in this arena here.
Really?
Yeah, only go for fighting? Sure.
I'm ready. I want to fight.
Can't wait to see this. Come to the arena, featuring now the challenger, the stranger from up north, versus the well-known, formidable, and much-revered Paladin!
We're gonna have to do that every time.
What do I do next?
If you're not going to check him out, you must enter the arena. That's where the Paladin awaits you. If you leave the arena before the fight is over, you lose. Understand?
Right.
Get moving, then.
Alright, so how do I actually get down there? Oh yeah, I remember this setup. This looks like the same setup from by the coast, which makes it's a pretty good setup for like an actual proper arena.
Come here.
You mean no paladin? You're a Nordmar guy.
Nothing more to be had there.
It's weird. Yeah, some weird collision on the way up there.
Damn. That hurts.
What is exactly a cactus boost? Usually there's a different boost specifically than the regular one. Well, your paladin didn't last long.
Oh, quite impressive, really. But I still believe you've just gotten really lucky.
Lucky?
Well, we both know that the Paladin's heyday is over. You have to beat some stronger opponents if you really want to go far. Anctos is a different story altogether. A hero of the people, handles a sword quite deftly.
Give me a real opponent.
You've got courage, I will give you that. Listen up, people! The challenge Anctos! He came from the desert. Will the challenger be strong?
Alright, being as this old guy, okay. There's the paladin. We can just have a nice chat with him.
Sometimes I feel so tired.
What?
Why do they call you a paladin?
I was a simple soldier in the king's army and fought in the war against the orcs. The Hashishin attacked us and dragged me off.
Wait, if you're
Then
fighting for
I
the
had
king,
two options,
why?
the arena or breaking rocks. An easy
Why are you
choice.
wearing a Nordmar armor then?
And then they gave me this title to attract spectators.
It worked. And how was the fight for you?
Once upon a time, I'd have had two like you for breakfast. And today, I'm sucking sand. You fought well.
You get a little bit of extra. Yes, like a weird. I keep just. It's like a weird, like pushes you. I'm just holding forward there, by the way. It's like weird, like pushing you to the side.
Come here.
You're not actually touching the wall. Oh, it's one of those weak fucks that falls down as I look at them. Really, was that guy actually supposed to be stronger? I'm not entirely sure he was. Okay, sure if you say so.
People are starting to like you. You can always score with them if you beat up a nomad. But your next opponent is a veritable bear. Big as a wardrobe and strong as an ox. They say he can snap a bear's neck with his bare hand.
Why are you talking about to me?
Kind of animal that may be.
I want a really good fighter.
You've got your work cut out for you.
Should we talking
Listen, people.
Talking these guys up
miss
to
out on
the
spectacle.
spectators,
Now
not me.
fighting the mysterious stranger versus Olek the bear.
Yeah, since well, a lot of people from Nordmar up in here.
Well, you certainly know how to fight.
I'm gonna beat that fucker to the arena. He's gonna be the one running into me.
Then.
I mean, that was a fight, I guess. I love how, like, after defeating the people in a fair fight, I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna take all your shit.
What a match!
You maybe put me up against someone who lasts longer than 5 seconds?
I get the picture.
You're ready.
Ready for what?
The title. Just one more fight, and you'll be the champion of Morasul.
I'm probably a little bit out for this here.
I knew you would not settle for just a piece of the pie. You want it all.
Some of these...
Citizens of
I haven't really looked at what the
Morasul,
poison on
it
the
is
blade
with
does,
great
actually.
pleasure I give you the upcoming
Just
fight.
give you
the current
try, like, just
undefeated
stabbing the guy a
arena
couple
champion
times and then backing off, see if it does, like, damage over time.
Versus the current honorable challenger, the Stranger!
The Stranger is what we're going with? Okay, sure. Look like if we got left there.
Then show me what you've got.
Oh, that's dual sword. For some reason I thought that was dual axis. Should've been cool. Okay, this guy can actually survive a little bit. Probably should have left him his stuff.
More to be had there.
Wait, if he was the champion, why didn't he have the Moonblade? Was he the guy running the arena in Gothic? I know he was in Gothic 1, I think he was in the old camp, right? I'm pretty sure he was at like the arena in old camp.
Great fight. You are truly a worthy champion.
Now what?
You have beaten the champion. Nobody would challenge you for a while, I'm afraid. But I put my gold on you. You earn me a tidy sum.
Where's my prize?
Yeah.
Oh, leader of the Brotherhood. Ah. Yeah, no, as I said, I have a horrible memory of people. Moonblade. That sword's... I mean, that sword actually has a really good strength to damage ratio. Yeah, that's why you remind me who all the random people, who all the people I meet are, who I actually should remember, yeah. I mean, it really doesn't help that they take them out of their context, change their look, and change their armor. It makes it even harder to remember who they are. Because I'm kind of one of those people. I'm kind of one of those people who go up a lot more by like visual when remembering people, and I'm really bad at names. So if you change it and they change the look, it's just, and they completely change the look, it's kind of hard to remember them. Especially because, like, for most people, I wasn't paying attention to their name in Gothic 1 at all.
How did I measure up?
Man, you've still got it, haven't
you? Oh yeah, and I mean, yeah, not to say it makes sense, because a lot of the...
Maybe it's time I retired after all.
A lot of the people in the old camp did, or not old camp, but the Brotherhood, did have a pretty dark skin. A lot of the voice actors changed from Gothic 2 to 3. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell that at all. So yeah, apparently I'll be champion of this place. We might be able to head up north again. I do want to just check. I got some couple of quests here. Oh, I could head up north to Faring and do the arena fighting there as well now, I think. So I need to become the champion of Morasul first. To prove my worth as a human. Yeah, I had 2 people referencing the temple. I'm not sure what the temple is or where it is. I'm assuming that's the excavation logs are committing in the ruins there. Just gonna head down there and check out. I think No, I haven't freed Braga. I just helped them out a little bit in the preparation for Braga. That was apparently enough to give me 10. I think that was mostly from giving them a couple of weapons. Oh, actually, why am I not shooting the fire lizard? Please don't slide into the fire lizard. I mean, honestly, I'm probably gonna side with the assassins, but I'm guessing that's what they kind of expected anyway. The fuck? Oh, this is on the sandcrawler. I thought it was like a weird, I thought it was like a drider. I thought it had like a human top there. The temple guard. I'm guessing in the right sense, right place then. It's a matter of actually getting into the temple though, without alerting every single minecrawler in the entire area. Or sandcrawler, sorry. Run away, run away. Almost. It do take a little while to kill with a sword. This is why all these random places to stand on is nice. I did pretty good damage with the bow as well now. Don't move towards me. Yeah. Yeah, cheese 2000, yeah. I mean... Yeah, nothing's gonna stop me from cheesing the game. Oh, right, I forgot. The snappers have an incredibly weird hitbox when it comes to the arrows. My arrows just keep going through them. Is that meme you picked up from a fellow streamer? I mean, I do love cheesing games at times. Like this, Stalker was good for cheesing. Weird enough, I do kind of feel like it's almost more fun when you're cheesing games sometimes. Because like it almost feels like you are beating the people who made the game and not just the game. Although I am. Yeah, maybe Gothic 1 or maybe 2, but like this one I honestly have no idea how I even would do that. Like sure, Gothic 1 and 2 has like a couple of areas that's gonna be problematic to get through with no cheese. But like, generally speaking, it's not. I don't feel like it would be too horrible. To play a bit smarter. Or if you can abuse magic a bit, that would also help quite a bit, and not just use melee combat. In this one, just like there's so many just group fights where you just get overwhelmed if you don't find like a nice rock to stand on. I don't know how you're actually meant to do it without cheesing. I mean, I guess you would need to be very careful. You need to be... This one's a bit of a bugger, huh? Yeah, you'd have to be really careful, like trying to like lure off 1 or 2 people at a time, which you not always have the option for. Like if anything, I feel like it would be more tedious than anything else. Something's come from down here, yeah. I mean, it kind of depends on like what you mean by cheese. Like generally speaking, I feel like the most thing I do that's cheesing in this game is whenever I find like a good place to stand and shoot arrows. I don't feel like me spamming the one combat move that I know works would be considered cheesing. So it would, for the most part, just be a matter of like a lot of situations where I would have to figure out how to lure one enemy away at a time, which is not always possible. This doesn't feel like it's always possible. The fat man. That's me. Nice. You're not teaching them more lesson. You're nice, friendly people. Lan is kind.
I'd prefer an honorable fight.
Yeah, that's how I feel in a lot of games, but I mean, realistically speaking, for the most part, like, I feel like sort of where it goes from being smart to being cheating is when you deliberately go to a place where the AI can't pathfind to. So I mean, in Gothic 1 and 2, the AI was... I mean, yes, it had some hang-ups with the path... Like, the pathfinder did get in the way sometimes, but... Overall speaking, at least humanoids were pretty good at climbing up after you. So still found like weird rocks to stand on to really cheese them in that game. Well, this one, neither you nor enemies can climb, so any like place you can jump up to becomes pretty much a cheesing spot. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I had when I took out... Hello, Dash. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. I mean, when I cleared out Okara, I basically... You know that there's like a... on the path into Okara, there's like a small... Like... It's like a small bridge. I mean, it's not a bridge because it doesn't lead above anything. It's like a small ramp. And for some reason, the AI just couldn't pass from that ramp up to where I stood, despite there being like a perfectly fine path there. It does feel weird. It does feel a little bit weird to go from Gothic 1 to where the enemy were good at... I mean, the AI wasn't great, but they were generally good at actually climbing and swimming and all that fancy stuff that you would not expect. And then you go to this one, which has better graphics, but the AI just... But now you just have lost the ability to climb, which feels weird. Okay, so this is the temples. This is where we need to go.
Hey!
Okay, so now that we know where to take the guy, we can go back and actually grab him and take him back up here. Also, to try to find the teleporter stone. So a good look around for that. Yeah, the graphics of this game is pretty good. I just wish that the rest of the game was at least up to par with the previous games, though. Like, imagine if you could have Gothic 1 and 2 pretty much just with this graphics. That would be awesome. If I was a game developer, where would I put a teleport zone to be annoying? A lot of time it's... I would say a lot of the time it's close to the entrance, but that's not true. I mean, a lot of the time it is. But a lot of the time it also isn't. Yeah, I do have to say, when it comes to Oblivion, I think graphics itself are worse than I kind of remembered it, which I mean kind of makes sense. Cause I played Oblivion like at the time, and it has a really bad habit of like it has a really long drawing distance, but it cuts off. It cuts. Like I might see like the vegetation clear like over to that guy right above my head there. It would have the same draw distance as this, so it would just be like a really harsh cut where the vegetation just cuts off. I mean, to be fair, this game also had until I messed around in the config settings. That's what I didn't remember at all before I replayed it. But that's it. Like I remembered Oblivion as being like really flat, like at most like a slightly rolling hills, and it actually had a lot more interesting terrain than I remember it having. Kind of like which is one of the things that I generally like about like the Piranha Bytes games is that the terrain itself is usually kind of interesting to traverse as well. It's not like just boring rolling hills and woodlands. Right, you are coming with me.
Who are you?
Yes. We talked about this before I accidentally tabbed out of the game.
You're coming.
I'd like no. All right.
Yeah, I do wish Oblivion would have like a proper fast traveling system like Morrowind did, instead of just click here to fast travel. Other than that, it was a lot better than I remembered it being. Morrowind, you get the same sense of adventure and Skyrim with its music as it goes. For inspiring vibe. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I wasn't particularly fond of Skyrim, but I think I've said my thoughts on Skyrim quite a lot of times on this channel. I just kind of felt like it never went anywhere. What path did I take to get out there safely? Or rather, without encountering any enemies, I think just go over this way. I tried just for the sake of it to avoid doing as much fast traveling when I tried to replay Skyrim last time. I tried to do it without doing much fast traveling, basically restrict myself to more or less just from one town to another, where it would be a coach ride anyway. And that got tiring very quickly.
What is that? Why are you bringing this to the temple? It's bad.
Masil says it's all settled with you and that Orkney rock.
Has Beliar's shadow abandoned you completely? Nothing is settled. Take him away. To Kalesh.
What's your problem with Orkney rock?
Old Mazir warned me. He told me what would happen once the man from the north came here. He will bring us doom.
Who is this Mazir?
He's an old artifact hunter. He lives here among the ruins. The words he speaks are wise and true. And he warned me.
You gave Masil a...
Hey,
Well...
You must have things of your own to take care of.
Okay, I guess we have to search for this other dude then. And nobody wants you, huh? Yeah, so how's the wiki been going, by the way, Dash? How's Elden Ring treating you? Crap. Sometimes I really wish you could just, like, ask for directions to a person. Like, you know where this person is at. To avoid having to, like, aimlessly wander around.
Damn it! I'll never be able to pull this off!
What's your problem?
I'm not getting any further with my search for the divine artifacts. The desert beasts are eating my slaves. The temple is made of ancient, massive stone. I cannot tear
that is
it down.
nice to hear.
I could get inside through the gate, but I'm still missing a few keys. This is really exasperating. I'm afraid we cannot enter the temple if we don't have the other 4 keys.
Well, find out about what I need the keys for, at least.
I've got a slave for you here, Orknarok.
You're bringing me a Nordmar warrior? Take him away. I cannot use an orc mercenary. Go hunt desert beasts with him, I don't care. Just as long as he gets out of my way.
I think that means you're free to go? Yeah, I think that means it's just free to go, right? Yeah, take him away. I can't use an orc mercenary. Okay, yeah, good. Go back now.
Go back. You know where to find me.
Want to have some random person follow me, tagging along.
You've got problems with desert beasts?
Those beasts are everywhere in the fields of ruins. The fearless ones are the worst. Those beasts are not afraid of my warriors and keep attacking my camp. I need to get back to the camp and check on everything there.
Yeah, I honestly wasn't really too hyped for Elden Ring, and now suddenly when I see everyone playing it, I am starting to get a little bit of a hankering for actually playing it myself. I mean, I would kind of like to hold out at least in like the first expansion or something comes out, but not sure if I'm gonna be waiting that long. That might be a good while.
I will take care of the fearless desert beasts.
It would be nice if we didn't have to watch our backs all the time. But be careful and don't lure them into the camp, right? You will find the beasts to the east of the temple in the fields of ruins.
Tell me more about the remaining keys to the temple.
We need 5 keys in order to open the temple. I found 1 of them among the ruins, so 4 are still missing. And I need someone who can move among the Moras without drawing any attention. You could be that someone.
What are you getting at?
The Moras are stealing my artifacts and taking them to Mora Sul. The keys will be there too. I want you to find them.
Why don't you go to Mora Sul yourself?
That city is full of sneaking thieves.
If I go there, they will steal my key as well. No. No, I'll stay here by the temple.
Ah, he has
the
learned how humans work.
You're a Mora. One of them. You will go
Too
to
bad.
Mora Sul. Bring me the other 4 keys to the temple.
I got one of the camp. I got one of the keys. You know, the 3 then.
Do you believe that this temple contains a divine artifact?
I bet it does. If it isn't in this monument of the Ancient Ones, where else would it be?
I see.
So that would... Yeah, I'll probably play it now. I mean, I would like to say a couple months, but a couple other big games that I kind of want to play. I mean, I know like, at least 2 comes out in a couple of days. Hello. Well, I want to play that. I think I'll probably wait a couple months for that as well. Now the follow-up to Salt and Sanctuary comes out, I think, in 2 months' time. I think I might actually play that one close to launch, because I'm actually really excited for that one. So I really like the first Salt and Sanctuary. And it looks like it's basically more of the same.
Beat it!
Wait. How did he get up here already? Wasn't he just down here? Did he walk up? Yeah, I guess he walked up this one. Okay. A couple of things I don't want to do. I don't know if I should. That's successful. Whoops. Ilya wants the artifact from the temple. There's something in the temple I would like to have. I don't know if why I mean, by temple it must mean like inside the actual temple, which means I can't even get it right now. I need the keys first, I think. I mean, that is a big, fat, nice opening there. I'm gonna try something possibly incredibly stupid. Let's try to jump into the temple. I mean, the top looks very open. Oh, we finished the Gothic 2 mod? Nice. What's your final verdict? If why you need a key, you can just jump in top here. This is the current, but I might not be able to get back out again. I am not enjoying my prospects of getting back out of the temple again. I need to get rid of the skin. Would they just let you run in here though? That was the best Gothic experience. Oh, nice. I gotta play it at some point. I do think I'm gonna need a nice. Oh, mummies. And they just fucked up. Zombies, wonderful. I do feel like I need a good break, a decent break from Planabytes games now, though. Jesus. Oh, they're anger zombies. Ooh. I wouldn't want to burn out on them too much, but they are very long games, and I played like 3 of them in fairly recent times. So, look at a bow down there. Could you not? Yeah, I seriously doubt I'm gonna get out of here as well. I just want to give it a shot. I do want to. I kind of need the zombies and skeletons to be gone though for me to. And you, Jesus! He's gonna fucking... The f... Okay, I found a new least favorite enemy. Jesus, these are aggressive little bastards, aren't they? If they're... try a thing. Mummies, are they like super weak to fire? That one actually hit them. I mean, they certainly burn, that's for sure. Oh, it doesn't seem to be doing much damage. Yeah, that's like doing no damage. Maybe I do like a regular... Is he like half... It's like half into the ground. There we go, it's out. I feel like you should do like regular attacks that might like stun them enough. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's just like unlike... Yeah. Okay, regular zombies like had like the quick jabs. Yeah, regular zombies had to do like the quick jabs. These guys have to do like regular attacks. Don't know what I picked up there. Nothing interactable. Yeah. I saved before jumping in, right? Right? I wouldn't be stupid enough to jump in without saving. Right? Because I can't find like a hidden switch to get you back out again. I am... Like, it would been one thing if I like a complete abuse the jump system to get in here, but I mean... I wouldn't even say I abused the jumping system to get in here. It was basically just jumping from one rock to another and then just falling in. It wasn't even well protected. I mean, they do burn well. The problem wasn't it wasn't doing much damage. So I'm guessing like the underlying corpse isn't doing much. Isn't taking much damage. The corpse underneath the bandages, or like the magic that's keeping them alive. Oh. I think I should probably just reload because I don't think this is getting me anywhere. I think. Could you not? The mummies are fucking bastards. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected them to just fucking like gut punch me to death. Yeah, I mean, if I knew I could get out, I might try to do that. Since I have no idea if I can even get back out of when I get there, and I'm not gonna put in the time to fight through all those mummies. Oh yeah, that is true. I completely forgot. I keep forgetting about those. Yeah, that is true. I could just sneak in, grab the artifact, and then just teleport out. Only one small issue with that. is I don't have the teleport stone for this place yet. I don't know where I find it. Sometimes it can be annoying to find the teleport stones. Yeah, yep, that is the plan. We're gonna find the teleport stone, then we're gonna break into the temple without actually bothering to open the door. You know, this feels weird in games. It's like, oh, we can't get past this stuff. And it's like, you can't just climb over the half-meter high wall on top to get onto the roof and just climb down with a rope. Wouldn't that be easier than finding all these ancient fucking keys? Yeah, or that, just build a fucking ladder to get over.
There is another solution.
It's always the same.
Yeah, just out of curiosity, you don't happen to remember where teleport stone is in this town, do you?
Everybody needs to be
Interesting enough, the orcs are actually like these orcs are specifically mentioned to not be barbarians, at least, you know, compared to the ones in the original 2 games.
I knew something like that would happen.
I think that was actually a pretty clever way of explaining away, like, why are the orcs suddenly, like, not hostile and, like, civilized. It's like, yeah, no, the orcs back on the island was, like, just some random barbarian tribe of orcs. These are, like, proper civilized orcs. Yeah, I would like to know where it is, because I don't really find hunting for teleporter stones be that fun. It's basically just a way to make things annoying if I ever need to go away from here. It's just like try to. There's an NPC called Bandar. Okay, I know where he is roughly. Especially like a big town like this. Okay, I think he was up here somewhere. Or I was remembering wrong. Could also be.
That's just going to cause more trouble.
You should have one for sale. I don't mind just buying one, to be honest. No teleport stone. Maybe like a balancing thing. Yeah, one thing that I found that's kind of interesting when trying to clear out the rebel camps is that there is actually quite a few NPCs who just have a teleport stone in their inventory. Like I don't know if that's meant to be like you're meant to get that when you kill them, or if like you're meant to be like pickpocketing and be like, oh yeah, there's the teleport stone. Or what the thought behind that was. Go nowhere. I know I've seen that guy you're talking about. I just can't remember where the hell he's at. If he's not here, I think he might be by the slave quarter.
should probably do it yourself.
There is Bandaro. There it is. Probably should have seen that. Yeah, the whole teleport zone just lying around feels like a weird system. In Gothic 2 you got, and 1 you got them as like part of the story, right? You didn't just randomly find them lying around, I think. Oh, he's just like, oh no, this random. Yeah, like in this game, it's just like, oh no, this is weird. I mean, the first one in Cape Town, okay, makes sense. They have teleport zone, they put it in the warehouse. Okay, sure. I can see that one. And then you just like, I think like, yeah, one of the towns is like, on the shrine outside of town, just has a chest behind it that has a teleport zone in it. Which, why? Yeah, because in Gothic 1 and 2 was even more like a... Yeah, should probably save, yeah. Gothic 1 and 2 was more like a... Yeah, we recognize that the story's gone on far enough, and there's no point in you running back here every single time, so we'll make it a bit more convenient. Well, this one just feels like a punishment for not happening to do the random, or look at the random place they wanted to look at. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work. Yeah, I guess like, yeah, so I don't, so I don't do all of this and then still locked in just in case they done something weird, yeah. Oh, bad memory. God damn it. Probably that is that I need to kill quite a few enemies to actually try. I need to kill quite a few enemies to have time to actually try using the teleport zone to begin with. Also do a quick save here. Or jump down. Maybe just have the teleport zone ready. I'm just gonna, let's see, where is it? Yeah, for some reason I just hope that maybe there was, I would find like a empty space basically in there, like a room where the enemies wouldn't follow me too quickly, where I have time to actually open my inventory and find the stone. Or, you know, somewhere I'm not getting fucking murdered by archers would also be nice. God damn it! Ah! There's too many fucking archers! Well, time to murder archers then, I guess. I'll take care of the quick to kill skeletons and I should be able to just avoid this mummies. The game really doesn't like this area at all. I think it's basically trying to like optimize mid area. Oh, that's a nice shot. I think the game's like trying to like unload the temple and load the outside world. And that's, but it's yes, it's going to start loading at a bit weird, slightly weird times sometimes. Okay, archers are gone. Okay, let's try this. I know I said we're gonna do this, but I kind of want to actually go up north to game. It's gonna crash. Good. I kind of want this to go. Now that I've done the tournament down here, I kind of want to head up to Faring and just do the arena up there as well. And we're going back down here and do the temple after we've shown the orcs to be a big bad strong boy. Yeah, you can just teleport out. I like that they allow you to sequence break that, but it just makes it feel even weird that the orcs just didn't build a fucking ladder over it. Or they should just have the entire thing enclosed like they... Like the temple near Trellis has like closed top. I think. They should just have the same thing for the temple down here, so they couldn't jump in. So one of these guys runs the arena, and I need to win the fight down in, so let's say Mos Eisley, down in Mor Azul. Basically prove that I'm a strong enough fighter to be worthy of fighting in the restricted little shite arena they got running here.
Don't cause any more trouble here.
I am the champion of the great arena of Mor Azul.
Then you really are a great fighter. My fighters feel honored to measure themselves against you.
Yeah, this is basically just you need to be this tall to fight in this arena type of deal.
I want to fight in the arena.
Fight with Vigo.
Alright, Vigo, you and me. Yeah, he just takes your word for it. Like, why couldn't I just say like, yeah, I'm definitely totally the champion. Like, why couldn't I just lie about that before? True reputation with the orcs. Oh, this is gonna be close. That's at least another 2. I'm gonna be close to 75. I don't know if I'm gonna reach 75 from this. How many there are
Vigo
fights.
is no match for me. For the next fight, give me a real opponent.
Yes.
I want to fight in the arena.
Tukash will fight. The victor has honor.
Oh, if I an actual orc this time. Okay.
No.
And it goes on in one hit. Wonderful. Regular small stabs it is then. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of... There's gonna need to be a lot of challenges here for me to reach 75%. Experience scale really went up. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't paid attention to experience points at all. The 800,000, yeah, that's quite a lot. Honestly, yeah, I just every now and then I see like a level up pop up on my screen. Every now and then just open up and like, oh yeah, I have 40,000 or I have 40 learning points. Okay, let's maybe use that for something.
Tukash was too weak.
You are a good fighter. There is no dishonor in losing to you.
I am ready to fight in the arena.
You will fight against a human. Mortis is a strong and dangerous fighter. Fight well.
Yeah, I think one of the reasons why I'm not paying as much attention to level as I would in the other games is because of the changes to the skill system.
Show him what you can do.
It's very rare. I'm like, oh, I need to get this many points so I can actually get the strength I need or something like that. I'm much more just like, I got some points, I might as well use them. Did the guy who's running the arena just fucking go off for lunch? I went for dance party of all things. Okay. No dancing. Arena fight.
Mortis is defeated.
Arena fighting.
Now you are the strongest human in my arena. Only a few humans have made it as far as you have.
I want to compete against the best.
You have courage. You will challenge Rozov. He will meet you in the ring. If you win this fight, you will be my champion.
Hold!
Oh, it says strong. That means I'm gonna end up at 73 reputation with orcs and it's 75. Oh.
No one beats me more. No!
Really? Another one that just falls over straight away?
Work him not bad at all.
Maybe it's like an extra 2 reputation for beating the entire thing? Please? Yes?
I don't like it at all.
Where's the arena guy again? God, why is he... He's running the arena here, but he just runs off and just handle things himself. He's a shit arena runner.
Fight with honor.
Don't cause any more trouble here.
If you want to buy...
I want to get into the inner castle.
No Mora may enter the inner castle. Orders from Khan.
Why?
Because you are bothering us. The war isn't over by a long shot, and no Mora may enter the castle before it is. I say we exterminate them.
Tell me... Tarok.
Tarok is the arena master. The best orc warriors are fighting at the arena. You want to fight there?
How?
The Moras in Tarok's arena have... He will let you...
Really? I need to ask about all of them?
Zakosh.
Many would like a weapon from justice.
Meaning?
He only gives his weapon many a warrior.
Erg.
He's our shaman. He won't want any...
How can I...
Ask him.
Don't think I want to hear this.
I don't know why they forced me to go to all of... Like, ask about all of them. There we are again. Okay, go.
Don't get yourself killed.
Wait, no, that's one of the guys I fought.
I know what you think. There is another
Day night cycles and stuff like that is cool, but I hate when NPCs I need to talk to just run off. And I can't fucking find them again. He's on the fucking drums, the bastard!
Someday this will be over.
I have won.
You have my respect. From now on, everyone in this arena will measure himself against your deeds. You have reached the pinnacle of your career as a gladiator. There is no one left for you to defeat.
Crap.
Always be firm. That's what I say. Then you only have one choice.
Maybe Urgosh? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try giving Urgosh some King's Roll. It's like I'm gonna use them too much myself anyway.
Here are your plans.
You have shown that you have courage and are willing to help me.
Yes!
I will trade with you.
Fuck yes, 75 with orcs. Let's go.
Stop! Not one step further!
I need 75 to be able to get into this castle.
Let me pass. You can go in.
So I think this is where like basically like the leader of the orcs is, and to get to the leader you need 75 reputation. And I suspect there is an orc armor I can buy as well. But I haven't been able to find it, so I'm kind of suspecting that it might be for sale in here. Or maybe just find an orc armor. It's actually better than the paladin armor that I've been lusting after for so long. I'll end up using the paladin armor for like 2 or 3 hours and just switching out for something better.
We'll see what happens.
That's a lot of slaves indeed. Actually, let me save before I don't lose that progress. I feel like you getting those last few points of reputation there was worth spending 3 Kings Sorrel on. I mean, the alternative would be that they were worth like, yeah, because I mean the King's Roll basically just doubles a strength herb, for example, from +2 to from +1 to +2, which is completely fucking pointless. So it's better to just use it for quests that are important.
We'll see what happens. We should teach them more as a lesson.
What do you want?
I have a lot of slaves inside the inner castle, huh? Now all the orcs love me. Wonderful. I think he's trying to get over that one, so I can't use it. That's why I can't use it.
Here it says something about alchemy. Here it says something about alchemy.
We'll see what happens. Eventually they'll all submit.
I don't think I tried to go up here yet, right? Tempting to start stealing, but let's try to avoid doing that for a little bit longer. Can't just jump over? Overhanging roof getting in the way.
We'll see what happens.
A lot of nameless people here. Empty armory, okay.
Don't cause any more trouble here. We'll see what happens.
Why do they say don't cause any more trouble? I haven't really caused any trouble, I feel.
The time for talking is over.
Are they gonna murder me for lockpicking this? I know one of the other ones I tried to... Not one of these that I use, like, could they just let me use it?
Good luck, Mora.
Just really just let me pick the lock and just wander in the treasure chamber? But I mean, it's not like there's actually that much valuable stuff in here. Largest? Ooh. Largest might be tempting. A solid metal chest. Ooh, those two are tempting. Is that good luck? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it counts as stealing if I just break into the chests. Don't actually take anything.
Eventually, they will all submit.
So that's the big dude, man in charge. Orcs, hello, bookshelf.
And Adnos said to his brothers, "Never more shall you set foot in my land, for it is sacred, and thus shall it be." Ah, interesting.
Oh, more ancient knowledge, nice. Let's wait a bit with that one. Maybe that's when you get the orc armor. Possibly? It feels weird you don't just buy it.
Always be firm, that's what I say.
I feel like offering my services there is gonna be like, yep, you're now firmly on this side, and I can't, and you can't go with any of the others. I'm not sure though. Just see what I get for doing that.
I have come to offer my services to you, great conqueror.
I see. So you are the Mora of whom my general spoke to me. You are a strong warrior, and you deserve respect.
What orders do you have for me, great conqueror?
According to what they say, you are strong enough to rid us of the rebels once and for all. Take my personal guard and kill all rebel leaders in my country.
Is that all?
Not quite. I've been holding the fort in this castle for a long time. I am waiting for a chance to attack the capital, Vengard. But that damn barrier the king set up just won't allow it. But I'm sure there is a way to get into the king's castle, and that the rebels know of it.
I see.
Hmm.
I will break the resistance of humankind for good.
Doesn't tell me anything interesting.
That, I will richly reward you. Do you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Good. Then go forth and do my bidding.
Well, How do you even get in here without destroying all the towns? I guess it's gotta be possible, right? I mean,
all major rebel leaders are
dead, honestly. I mean, I did have to get in there to begin with.
It is true. You are indeed a great warrior. The time has come for you to perform your masterstroke. Kill the Mora king, and I will bestow on you the greatest honor that a Mora can ever receive from an orc.
Sounds good to me. Can you teach?
Bah!
It just felt weird they had that option at all, because there's nothing really that interesting. Didn't really have anything interesting to say. Yeah, just break resistance. How is this not completed yet? There's could be like someone I just haven't talked to properly. That lines up nicely with helping Lee kill the king as well. I don't know if I can side with like the. I think the assassins might have a leader as well. I don't know if I can side with both. Like both the orcs and the assassins. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's gonna stop me from signing with the assassins for this.
We'll see what happens.
I was gonna reload before my plan was to reload, but let's stick with it. So what? See, more so it's gonna be like in the middle-ish. There we go. Right, time to break in that temple. I think of that we might go and kill the human king. That sounds like a plan, if you ask me. Well, it's a little bit of a nighttime. Nighttime ambience going into a mystical temple. That's good. Like that. That's appropriate mood. It is a little bit tempting to put some more points into my stamina, just so I can run for longer. It's also going to be a pretty big waste of learning points. I mean, it's not like learning points are hard to come by, but still feels like it would be a massive waste. Well, I mean, if I put like 5... I should check how many I get for 5 learning points. If I put like 5 or 10 learning points into stamina, I think that's going to make quite a big difference. So I think I'm gonna assume it's gonna be the same as hit points, right? I got 25 hit points. I got 5 hit points per learning points, so put in 10 learning points. I basically add another 50% to my stamina. That wouldn't be too bad. Come on, just slide off. There we go. Goodbye. The air control is weird in this game. Did I ask anything? Sorry, what? Oh. Riddler Arrows is actually surprisingly good against the mummies, considering how how hard they fucking punch, I think that's the way to go. It's poison full of holes. Not the most exciting way to take care of them, but I don't particularly care to get punched in the dick again. Do I have any arrows that would be... do I get one of those exploding arrows? Let's try that a bit. What's up next? Skill... Zombie, okay. You call them zombies, it's a mummy. And I miss. Wonderful. Nope. Amazing Gothic 1 to see still gives you goosebumps. It does feel a lot more standard fantasy at least. Gothic 1 still, at least for me, Gothic 1 still has the best setting. I mean, yeah, sure, you go back to it in Gothic 2, and I mean, Gothic 2 has like some very non-traditional stuff as well. But it still feels a lot more like a standard fantasy setting than the first one did. Just the whole part of like being inside a giant prison colony just feels so unique. What about the crouching there? It's also kind of hard, like they can't just put they can't just put like any other game like in a similar. They can't just make like a Gothic 5 or something and put it inside a mining colony again, because it just feels like they're rehashing the original. We should take care of all the enemies here before I start looting everything. Is that? Oh. It's also just called Ilja's artifact, okay. That makes it nice and easily identifiable at least. Is that? I suppose say that's the main reason I'm here. That's a skeleton. I suppose say that's the main reason I'm in here, but actually I'm here for the divine artifact as well. Oh, I thought I was far enough to the side to not get hit there. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to come up with like a unique setting though. Without it feeling like you're just like hashing up another game. Yes, I did clear Gotha as well as set up a rebel settlement there. I have to say, after all the hype about Gotha being an undead hellhole, that, I mean... Oh, someone's angry, huh? 1 second. Yeah, after all, like, the hype about Gotha being, like, it's completely overrun by the undead being absolutely horrible, it was really fucking disappointing. So there was like in the entire city of Gothic, there was like maybe as many undead as in one of the crypts up in the north. And the crypts were like just 2 tiny rooms. While in Gothic, they were spread out across like the entire city. Just felt weird, like, oh god, you got around the corner. Yeah, it was disappointingly easy. Also, of course, the big demon who's terrorizing the city turned out to be an enemy, someone that like a type of end demon that I've already fought. So I think I waited way too long to do it, because like by the time I actually did Gotha, like it was just overhyped too much. So it felt like something that I really had to wait a long time to do, or it would be too hard. I was just really scared of doing it. So by the time I did, I was just too overpowered. And I'd already seen worse other plays in the game. Already looted that one. That's a skeleton? No, that's a zombie, okay. A mummy. I keep calling them zombies. I'm sorry. Arrow does what? I think the arrow bouncing a slight outcropping of the wall there. There's the path. Mummy man, mummy man. Mummy's all a mummy can. Oh god, he got closer than I thought. The attack takes him a lot further than I keep thinking. How are you feeling about that? How are you feeling about that? I tried playing a little bit of it myself, but I didn't much care for it. Station not sky high, so far you like it. Yes, I kind of liked that this one when I tried the. I mean, I didn't get too far. Basically, got out of like the initial area. But I honestly just had a lot of problems with it. Like the same kind of problems I have with a lot of other modern open world games, like the Far Cry games. And there's a Crown of Adnos, wonderful. Yeah, the setting is pretty cool though. I'll agree with that. Just for me personally, I didn't. I'm sorry, hell. Okay, as much as I fucking love this helmet, I mean, I feel like it's just a little bit too much to not use. For me, it wasn't necessarily that it was the same as every other open world. There's something about the way that I feel a lot of modern open world games are like doing their combat. Not necessarily combat, but how they're like designing encounters. It just really, really fucking rubs me the wrong way. And I find it hard to explain why. Because I had the exact same problem when I tried to play Far Cry 4. And then I tried to play Horizon. I had the exact same feeling with those two games. Which is, I like the part where I could like in start, I could just like creep around the open world. And I tried to snipe enemies and try to be careful, like play my way. I absolutely loved it. Like in Far Cry 4, I just like creeping around with a pistol, just sniping people with a pistol from a long way away. I had a lot of fun. And then you get to, oh, now we're in this arena and you need to do waves of enemy coming at you. And it's like, fuck me. I just hate the way they have like these groups and just running at you. And like they're trying to make it really frantic and like you're not in control. And I just really hate that feeling. I just really hate the way they're trying to make it really feel like the combat are kind of out of your control at times. And it's not like just like oh, I don't like this style of the combat of like, it's not like just a small thing where it's like, oh, I don't like this style of encounter design. It's like it really fucking rubs me the wrong way. Far Cry 4 was the first game that I actually redeemed on Steam. I think it's overall also the only one I've actually redeemed. Or not redeemed, but returned. And it's just like the way the encounters are designed, I just almost... Like, I'm not one who's prone to, like, feel like just throwing his mouse across the room or, you know, other types of, like, breaking your equipment. Like, growing up and with, like, LAN party stuff and having friends to watch into computers, I always heard stories about people, like, got really angry playing a game. They're, like, just fucking smash their keyboard and stuff like that, right? You always hear about those kind of people. Far Cry 4 and Horizon Dawn with their encounter design gets that part out of me. Like I have to stop because I'm worried I might actually get to break my computer equipment. And so yeah, like I kind of wish I could like them, but yeah, I really passionately don't. You play the 3 modern ones, Odyssey and Valhalla. Oh, okay. I like them quite a lot, however I always hate when the modern part interrupts your gameplay. Yeah, that was all. I haven't really played many of the Assassin's Creed games. I played a decent chunk of the first one and a decent chunk of the second one. And the fourth one, I think. But yeah, the modern part always felt kind of forced. Oh. I can't be running around in a fucking crown. Come on, game. I mean, my character looked so cool and now it's just like, nah, it's just a wank with a silver crown. Just look at how stupid he looks. Like he's like, oh yeah, I'm the wannabe king. I'm gonna take over the world. Nah, we stick with the cool helmet. I might put on the crown. Like I don't think the stats makes that much difference. Like, and I mean, obviously they make quite a bit of difference, but I feel like I can survive that change there. I might put, like if I encounter like a really hard combat, I might put it on. I wonder if maybe it was on purpose that they let you jump in the ceiling there, like, yeah, it's like presenting you like, yeah, this is how you're supposed to get in by finding all the keys. But if you kind of getting tired of the game, if you want to do things a bit quicker, here's like a cheat way if you're thinking a bit ahead. I wonder if that's why it's open.
Curse it.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Orknarok is at the excavation.
Good. Now we can get down to business.
Oh, this wasn't the guy.
What is it?
Well, first we
that's
need
also
a
very
bit of
possible,
gold.
yeah.
And I happen to know how we can get it. I have a magic ore blank. If we sell it, we will get a hefty sum of gold. What do you think?
I mean, I think I have like 10 of them at least.
How much are you asking for the ore blank?
Well, you should know that I borrowed gold from a couple of business partners. With the ore, it shouldn't be any problem paying off my 3 promissory notes.
I get the blank, and you get your promissory notes.
A good deal for both of us. What do you say?
I'll take a look into the business with your promissory notes.
Good. Here is the ore blank. I would sell it myself, but... well, if I show up just anywhere with it, I'll get a fraction of its value at most.
I see.
I think I can get more by making the magic ore blank into a weapon and selling the weapon. So who was it wanted a vase again? It was in this area. No, it's not you. You want a wife. No, it was in this roughly in this area somewhere. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. He probably doesn't have a... oh, hello. Don't see anything. Right, I'm a criminal for a vial and a ladle. Wonderful. Oh no, it's the guy at the top here. Right. I remember who wanted the vase. See if he's gone like into hiding during the night or not. So it's like in... he's standing like outside here? It was in roughly this area right here.
Why have you woken me?
Here's the vase.
Here's your ancient vase from the temple.
You've been to the temple? You really impress me. Show me the thing. Yes, this is it. At last. You have no idea for how long I've been after this. So we're even now. But I'll tell you what. I will give you something extra because you kept your promise. People like you are few and far between.
Oh.
It's been a great pleasure to meet you.
I'm trying to remember... I know it's only like an hour ago, but I'm trying to remember what I got from him in return for... to get the vase? Vase? Sometimes it's really confusing that you have like... there's like so many times to... there's so many ways to speak, to say English words when you have like... you have like the English way of saying it, you have the American way of saying it, you have the Scottish way of saying it, Australian way of saying it. It's like... really confusing sometimes when you're not a native.
I have come about Maciel's promissory note.
Just a moment. I need to see where I put it. Ah, yes. It's 2, let's say 3.5. 2,000 gold coins.
You're joking, right?
Or you give me a piece of raw ore.
You know about the ore?
Hey, everybody here knows that Maciel has raw ore. And now he sends you to repay his debt. So, you've heard my offer.
He's really just trying to bleed me dry, huh? Can I just kill you and take it? No, I don't think that will work. Tempting. I don't like that. That Masil basically was like, yeah, I have 3 people I wanted to, and didn't even bother telling me their names. So actually, how many magic ore blankets do I actually have, out of curiosity? Would have been here. Yeah, 12. Only were 300 each. Wow, okay. I mean, it's not like I'm short on cash.
You better go now.
I would not pay out of my ass for stuff. I should probably make a couple of those and just sell them off. I need to make more Nordmarian Noggenfoggen. I need to kill more saber-toothed tigers.
Are you serious? Doesn't get much worse.
Yeah, Nordmarian sword's a lot better than the Ruby Blade. At least it's a lot more valuable. Okay.
I'll think about it.
You didn't have anything more to say, right?
Anything is possible. If he goes on like that, we'll never get anywhere.
If I can talk to him and he will tell me who he borrowed money from? Suspect not.
Don't bother me.
Yeah, that's what I feared. If I turn them into Nordmarian swords and sell those, sell that off, might cover the 2,000. I mean, it's gonna be like 3 people who each want like 2,000 golds. I'm surprised I didn't have an option to basically go tell him to fuck himself. I'm just gonna head over and get... There's one guy up there who wanted... There's one guy up there who wanted a wife-ish. I'll go and buy one for him. Reminds me of Ash Lake. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, they're both deserts type deal. Rolling hills. Oh, that's a lot of sandcrawlers, huh? We don't mess with those. Yeah, as much as I like murdering sandcrawlers, that's a little bit too many to mess with. As I go ahead and try to mess with them. Oh! I don't think I can run... Yes, some distance, but not really enough to really... But it's not... I don't run fast enough that I can... Like run away and get distance and lose an arrow. Like a running fight. That's... Take absolute ages. I forget these guys don't even drop anything. It's like double no point in actually fighting them. It just takes time and has chance of dying. Tiny bit of experience points for it. This guy's angry. So wait, which one of you were
Damn it!
Merchant?
What's up?
I do like this place. It's a nice...
Oh, damn it.
Like the soft sand is a very nice change of pace from the other two areas of the game.
Why have you woken me?
I bring you greetings from Hamid.
Hamid, my old friend. How is he?
He is doing good business, and he sends you this amulet as a gift.
Very nice. That is something very special. But no, I cannot accept.
You won't accept his gift?
Certainly not without giving Hamid a gift in return.
Here is Hamid's amulet. Now let us negotiate your gift.
Wait. You will receive 500 gold pieces from the treasure of the oasis. Wait. Take 1,000 gold coins from my personal treasure.
I'm just gonna play the silent game here.
All right. I will give him the lovely Yasmin as a gift.
I think that will please him.
Then let it be so. Please make sure that Yasmin reaches Morasul safely.
I mean, I wasn't exactly just planning on leading her to her death, but okay. Let's see.
What's wrong? I'm going to bed.
What is it?
I'll take you out of here.
Good.
Okay, at least with this, I'm trying to think what's the safest way up. I mean, there's just a herd of sandcrawlers in the way. Or if I go this path, a little worried she. I don't think she will just see them and be like, time to fight. I am worried she might not keep her distance though. There's the 2 I killed. 3 I killed. Also very quickly, we should be out of the way before they come back. Good. I don't say I'm getting quite excited to see. Playing this in the previous Gothic games makes me pretty excited to see what they've done with Elix 2 though. It's gonna be fun to play that. Well, I think I looked it up on Friday, 2 days ago, and there didn't be any reviews out yet, which seems a little bit weird. Maybe they just have like a. I don't remember what they call it, but like they can't put out reviews until it's released. I'm not sure what's going on there. Embargo, thank you. Maybe they have a release date embargo. Elix 2, it's the newest game from this developer. Quite liked the Elix 1. It had some problems, notably I feel like the factions other than the barbarians were kind of underdeveloped. But I quite liked what I did with the world and story and all of that. You could definitely feel like it was the same developer and sort of the same, a lot of the same design principles as the Gothic games.
Curse it. You must have things of your own to... Don't bother me.
Wait. Was this? No, Hamid was the one who wanted a wife, right?
I brought somebody for you.
Lovely Yasmin! Mine at last. Thank you so much, son of gallantry. Take this gold. I will also vouch for you with Gonzales.
Oh, wait. There's a lot of people saying they will vouch for me with Gonzales. I wonder if this town maybe runs in a slightly different way than the others. Because usually how it has worked, at least like with the orcs, has been like you have to basically help out around town and get a certain amount of reputation in town. Usually 75 reputation in the town itself. And then you will get, then you'll be let past the guards into like the room of the leader of town. The way the merchants are speaking, it kind of feels like you just need to get like a certain amount of people to vouch for you. Which, I mean, in the end, it's gonna end up being like more or less the same. Like you have to just help out a bunch of people doing this chores. But it gives a little bit. It gives a little bit of a different flavor, especially if there's just like only one town that does that. Or maybe like that's how the assassins do it. It'd be kind of cool, like different factions have like different requirements to go in and meeting the leader.
How can I do Gonzalez a favor?
Everyone knows that Gonzalez only receives people who impress him and bring him gifts.
I see. About the gifts for Gonzalez.
Speak. What do you have to offer?
I can just give him weed? Oh, I love that.
What would Gonzalez especially like?
Well, what could possibly please a man of the world? A special hard-won weapon? Beautiful woman? Maybe even a flung... You think of something. Morasul is large. You're sure to find some suitable gifts here.
I'll take a look around.
Maybe I can buy the other woman and bring her to this guy instead.
Then come back when you...
What else can you tell me about Gonzalez?
He is the most skilled merchant in the desert, and Zubin's most important man when it comes to business. So be careful not to arouse the wrath of Gonzalez, or things will go badly for you.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, the remaining woman that was sold at the camp was saying she really wanted to be like the wife to the most important merchant. We can arrange that.
No, we do not know if we can trust you.
And they might also need 75 reputation, apparently. Okay. Kind of hope they might do things a little bit different down here. Oh well. Or maybe I need to do all three. That would be a little bit annoying. Let's go. Let's go and grab the lady first. I don't think she will teleport with me though. I can't just teleport back, unfortunately. Only one enters the town as well. I wonder if we could just have brought both of them at the same time. I don't think I've ever had more than one person in my party at the same time. Let's see, slave tent.
Why have you woken me?
I want to buy a lima.
Oh, I see you have excellent taste, young man. She's good for many a memorable night. Gonzalez, the boss of the city himself, has an eye on her. Go to her. She will follow you from now on.
If he is the boss of the town, I'm surprised he didn't just buy her himself, considering how cheap it was.
Damn, what's wrong?
I'll take you out of here.
Good.
Also, I'm kind of wondering if maybe it's like a different quest. It's like, oh yeah, free a Lima and take it to like the nomad leader or something like that. I don't feel like there's been too many quests that have like, there's been like two opposite quests that are like opposing each other. Not taking into account like the liberated this town or kill the or take out like the rebel outposts, you know, stuff like that. But it is like the general quest. It's mostly not been stuff that's you have to choose. Been a whole lot of those. What? Maybe we should go and kill the human king. It is kind of tempting, isn't it? Help Lee out. Levin wanted to kill that guy for a long time. Wait, what? Oh! Those two pillars of light over... that's actually kind of impressive. I mean, I have messed with the draw distance a bit in the INI files. That's kind of impressive. Those two like pillars of light right above my head there are actually the waterfall coming down here, I believe. It's like somewhere along this coastline here. It's like a river falling into the ocean. That's pretty impressive. That's decently far away. Of course, things in this game is a lot closer than... like, when I look at the map, things look a lot more distant than they actually are. Like, I mean, yeah, they are decent distance away from each other, but like, they're also not that far away.
About the gifts for Gonzales.
Speak.
I am bringing a beautiful dancer.
Indeed. A beauty. Good gift. She will find her place at the side of my master.
I'm guessing I have to do all of them, huh?
I bring gold for Gonzales.
Ah, yeah. Gonzales will be pleased by this gift. Gold is always good, but gold isn't everything.
But I got the quest after I completed it? What?
No, we do not know if we can trust you.
So I'm guessing the gifts are basically just ways to skip doing all the quests to get inside? Okay, sure enough. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go kill the king. Let's go kill the king. I'm sure. Oh god, I'm sure I'm sure a black mage guy that we're working with won't mind at all. Fortunately, I don't have the one that's easy access. So I go. I'm a little bit worried the king might just attack me on sight now because I kind of messed around with the rebel towns. No. One problem here is I really want Lee to help out with this, but I don't know if I can easily bring Lee here. It's gonna be...
Bad news. I'm no longer prepared to take a risk. Everyone who is suspected of being involved in this will be killed.
I'm gonna let you have it.
Well, that's all the problem of...
Stop right there.
Don't put it... a bit of a really awkward, like there's a bit of a buffering on your weapon. Someone else is casting fireballs as well. That's a lot of people. Right, there's a fire mage at the top of the tower as well. Right, I forgot about that. That was more than one person, huh? I think Lee's fighting as well.
I'm gonna let you have it.
Oh god. God, yeah, dodge. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. Hindsight, I maybe shouldn't have talked to the king before talking to Lee here.
So, that's it for you.
I want me to kill you, right? We are... Yeah, no. You're probably murdering you, okay. Right, Lee, I'm a little bit worried about you. I'm gonna let Lee have his fight with the king.
Come with me.
Here we go, then.
Here. Here.
Ah, just keep them? So he's gonna just use those when he feels like he needs to. I feel like we're gonna need to utilize the good old bow trick here. Just really think. Okay, I'm just. Oh. Wait, I don't remember you being stationed. Wait, are you from the King's Castles? Wait, are you guys all coming rush?
That's
it. All of them could be coming rushing in here. I mean, that would be awesome if they came one by one, or like one or two at a time. Would make things quite a bit easier for me, at least. I mean, that's not one and two at a time. Of course they... Of course they fall down as well. I can't fight them properly. Or something in big armor like this might do better. Just let Lee hold for. I don't know if Lee can actually properly die or not. I assume he can. That'd be a bad idea to lead entire fucking enemy force to him. Lee, don't run off! Lee. Let's talk about this. This is working out in my favor, I would say, though. Just funneling them into the tight street of the city.
So, that's it for you.
Legion? Okay, there we go. Having a good old chug. I think that was the first potion I used. I'm just gonna pop it. I'm just gonna give it another one just to make sure it doesn't run out. That's the fire mage.
Stop right there.
Well, this is gonna be awkward.
You're gonna get it.
I don't know how you would avoid just starting a mass fight. Lee better be good at keeping himself alive there, huh? He's striking a surprising amount of them, though. I just go through like a fucking harvesting machine. Definitely a smart way of doing this would be to, you know, not run off the Lee straight away. Don't think I've accidentally killed the king. Also, I don't know how set Lee is on killing the king himself, or if he will be fine if I shouldn't do it myself.
Well, you shouldn't have messed with
Ah, he's doing surprisingly good. I don't think the king is in here. I don't think we murdered the king accidentally yet. Also, I have to say, this is going a lot better than I expected it to be. We already got the fire chalice from mage stuff for sure.
I'll tear you apart.
Right, you do realize there's like there's a giant wall of corpses behind me, and there's only 2 of us? Very brave of him, I have to say.
So, that's it for you.
Not sure if I would have made the same choice of running in myself. Ah, yes. The female rebel gasm. I need to look into extracting sound from this game. Oh, doing this proper stab, huh? Cheeky little bugger. If I could just have stood on that rubble right here and just shot inside, I would kill most of the enemies. I would have had to be a bit careful with the mages, though. I'm not taking as much damage as I had feared. I don't know. I'm not seeing him drink, but I have a ton of healing potions. I'm just gonna fucking drown him in healing potion just to make sure he doesn't accidentally die. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of looting here after we are done. A lot of corpses and weapons thrown about here. Don't think Lee will walk. I don't think Lee will walk on that rubble. So I have to go in properly here. What's the archer guy? It's a bit awkward. Oh, right, that's the quest giver guy. Whoops.
I'm not so bad, really.
Oh, mage, mage.
Stop right there.
You see? I mean, you guys could all just like sit down and let us have the king, and we would just leave you alone, okay? It's like that sounds like a fair deal. I hear an archer letting loose. Very good sign. There's the king. Nice. Yeah, the king better be staying. Yeah, the king stays. At least he's having some problems here. Ooh. Robar, my dude, you seem to be having a lot of health there, huh? It's a spicy old king. Please don't murder my friend. Don't need him alive. Don't mind. Man, he's a chunky lad. Look at his health around, Jesus.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Oh, that gave me a reputation with assassins and orcs. So I'm guessing if I got into like the throne room of the leader of the assassins, he would also ask me to kill the king. I wonder if the king and the assassins are gonna be like, yeah, or like the assassins and the orcs are not gonna be like, yeah, you need to go and kill the other guy as well. Let's take. Oh, right. He had one of the artifacts as well. But how many of the artifacts do I have now? Okay. So I know that they're making the weapons that you pick up from enemies worn, so basically force you to buy or make the weapons. But it feels a little bit fucking weird that the king is using a worn sword that is worn enough that it actually degrades its performance. Like, okay, I get it, he's at war. I feel the king should be able to get a blacksmith, fix up the weapon every now and then. It feels a little bit weird. So is that the scepter for round? I think that is another. There it is. The legendary scepter for round. I don't know if that is one of the divine artifacts or not. I feel like it is. Wish I could just put it into a don't sell this off pile. Yeah, also shield. Drop the king shield. Actually, again, it would have been great if it wasn't worn. And I actually dropped this crown as well, so yeah.
Robar is dead.
So my revenge is now complete.
It is indeed.
What are you going to do next?
I don't know yet. I will stay here for now.
Go back now.
You know where to find me.
He says that go back now very aggressively. So yeah, that is the end of the human kingdom of Mitana. Rip those guys. Let's see what the Orkin one has to say about that though. I forgot that it started all the way down here.
Don't cause any more trouble here.
There's for sure one orc in here that I forgot to talk to properly.
Be enough time
I messed up the dialogue with, so it doesn't show us complete that I made it into castle. Yeah, I think you can safely say that I was not chosen the side of the rebels now.
Don't cause any more trouble here.
Mr. Khan guy, got some news for you.
They do not deserve to rule this land. We left our homeland to found a new kingdom here. Soon the last Mora will bow his head before me. And I, Khan, will reign over this land. The few Moras who know what honor means will be assigned a place that befits them. But for the cowardly rebels, there will be no mercy. They are not like the warriors of Nordmar, who have always faced us with honor. They are mere worms that must tread underfoot. Only when the last of these cowardly Moras is dead can we find our peace here. This land will belong to the Orcs for all time. Do you know why we won the war? Because the Moras are weak. They do not deserve to rule this land. We left our homeland to found a new kingdom.
There's loops. I wonder if this is just like a speech he does every now and then, or if it's set to, or if it's set to do that once to actually kill the king.
The kingdom of humans has fallen for good. The king and the rebels have been eradicated.
Ha ha ha! And all that was your work, Mora. You have earned the greatest distinction there is. This honor has never been bestowed on a Mora. Come and receive your reward. I bow my head before you, great warrior.
Ooh, orc armor, nice. Oh, how does that look? Also, one thing, they say the kingdom of the humans are gone. Are they just kind of forgetting that the assassins still exist in the south? Do they not consider the assassins humans?
Do you know why we won the war? Because the Moras are weak.
Yes.
They do not deserve to rule this land. We left our homeland.
Nice speech.
Found a new kingdom here. Soon the last Mora will bow his head.
Let's see what this orc armor is all about. It's above the paladin armor. That's a good sign. Oh, it's basically the paladin armor plus some extra protection. Yes, please. The question though, does it look good? Oh no. Oh no, it's a shitty paladin armor. Oh. Oh. Do not like. You can stick with the crown of Adanos. Look at that tool right there. Okay, so okay. I don't like the color scheme. I find weird that it has this like weird bone plated color scheme. Just boring.
Do you know why we won the war?
The paladin armor is nice. It's basically just a recolored paladin armor, but with worse colors. Can I look around if I nah, like a stool or something? And I can't. Oh yeah, look, big boy. I wonder how much strength you need to be able to do that. I'm pretty sure you only get it once, right? This had been abusable as hell. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stick with this look. I really like this like black armor and the skull helmet. I think they fit well together. It gives a very specific vibe, and I really like that vibe. Yeah, I think we're gonna side with fashion here. We might bring the crown and the orc. I'm not gonna sell the crown. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna sell the crown because I need that for the main story. But I'm not gonna sell off the orc armor. I'm gonna keep it just in case. If you get into like a really hard fight, a lot of magic flowing everywhere, you might put it on. For now, for regular use, we're sticking with a nice, cool armor. Yeah, I think that is gonna be it for today. I feel like this is a nice place to stop. We fully severed the tie with the I suppose it's a human. I'd say Human Kingdom like the game does. So I made two Saiyans right next to each other. Yeah, we went from really simping for the rebels and doing like almost everything they wanted to except direct attacking towns to just wiping their king and the whole resistance off the face of the map almost instantly. So yeah, I feel like we got a decent amount of stuff done today. We managed to meet the Human King, managed to meet the Orc, basically king, and then we killed the Human King. And become champion of the Varant arena as well. I think there's a good amount of stuff done. So I think for now on, it's mostly going to be focused on getting a hold of the divine artifacts. Probably going to be doing some stuff. Like, you're probably going to be working. I mean, obviously, we're going to be doing the desert mostly from now on. Maybe managing to get into to speak to the guy in charge of the desert. Let's see. Gonna be a lot of desert for a while now, I think, though. So next time we're not gonna be streaming. We're not gonna be doing Gothic 3 next time. Because I picked up a RGB modded NES earlier today. So next stream's gonna be testing that out and playing some NES games again. I'm thinking replaying Castlevania 3 and maybe Super Mario Bros. Not sure what other Nintendo games to play though. I'll have to see how long those two takes and what else I might want to play there. Yeah, for now I'm gonna drop it off with Jimmy, who's currently doing I guess you could say like Girlfriend Plays Dark Souls for the first time. And then it's gonna be play some Thief later on. It's gonna be good. Blind Dark Souls, Blind Thief. It's for a good evening. So yeah, have a good night everyone.